Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. I'm seeing that we had some dropped frames, so I really hope that things work out with this today. I probably should have reset everything. I restarted my computer. I didn't reset my router today, so I hope that's not going to be an issue. But let's pray that Comcast/Xfinity is not going to screw me like they did that other time. All right. How are we doing, folks? What's up? Welcome, Mary Sue, Lunar Cryogen, Wildcat, Colton saying stream every last one of them. Jonathan, welcome. Elvia, welcome. Gabe Ruiz. Oh my god, it's Lucky Crit Gaying. Lucky Crit Gaying? Okay, whatever. Chad McDownbad, hello. Welcome, folks. Bright Sky Doodles, welcome, guys. Gamer Swordsman, hello. Nora FE. Let's hope this map goes well tonight, since it could be a tough one if you aren't prepared/careful. I don't know. I feel like we've reached the point where the paralogs are the things to be concerned about, and not so much the maps yet. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out today. Tristan, 22 months. I feel like this happens like every stream. I guess it's because it's just every few weeks, but 22 months. Wow, Stevie, it's been almost 2 years. This is the longest relationship I've had in 10 years. Yes. Yes.
Anime. W Riz.
Thank you, Tristan, for 22 months. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I meant to do a little bit more in this before we made it to where we are. I do have one more weekend here, so we're going to quickly do a couple skirmishes, get them out of the way, and then we'll get onto the chapter. But we did progress throughout the rest of the month. We ended last stream closer to the beginning of this month, and we'll wrap this up really quick. But I hope you guys had good weekends. I had a good weekend, and a really, really good weekend this weekend. Kai, 13 months, saying hello. Thank you, Kai. Thanks, folks. And Chad McDownbad is on a 3-stream watch streak. Nor FE is on a 40-stream streak. Lunar Cryogen 15-stream streak. All right, okay. I think we need a little excitement. You know what? I got a new one. I made a new one today. I don't know if you found it yet or not, but I made a new one. So we're gonna throw that in there with all the rest of this stuff. Let's see. What do we got?
Anime.
You chose poorly.
That's the new one. I'm gonna try to revamp some more of the Twitch redeems when I get a chance. But I'm actually gonna be flying to Austin tomorrow in the evening. I have a friend's wedding later in the week, so I'm not gonna be able to stream Wednesday this week, and I will not be able to stream next Monday. So you're gonna get this Monday stream and then nothing till next Wednesday. Maybe we'll throw on some Path of Radiance or something and get back into it there. But thank you, folks. I meant to spam a little bit more, so let's do that.
W Riz.
Is that enough chaos for you? Hydro Speed didn't like him cooking. I don't get the reference. Is it a white people sitcom? Yes. Basically, How I Met Your Mother was riffing off of Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade, where they try to search for the Holy Grail and they end up finding the Holy Grail, but it turns out it's in a room full of other cups, grails, and it is guarded by a somehow still alive 1,000-year-old knight. And he gives you with a choice. You can pick one single goblet to drink from the table. Some of them look very fancy, some of them look not so fancy. All you get is one choice, and if you drink out of the wrong one, you die. But if you drink out of the right one, I don't know, maybe you'll live forever, you'll be young longer, who knows. But, because you don't actually get to see what happens to Indiana Jones for drinking the correct one. But, when you choose the wrong one, he says, you chose poorly. But, How I Met Your Mother spoofed it, and it was really funny. Okay, I figured it might be a good one for when people redeem things, or, I make a bad decision, maybe. We'll see. So it is currently the 4th month. I think we still have plenty of time for these. We're not going to bother with paralogs this time. We'll probably do them in a couple weeks here. But let's just I'll do one gold one, and then probably this rare enemy one, and then a normal one. How about that? How about a nice little variety? Let's just do this really quick to get to this chapter map. I did a slight bit of skirmishes off screen, and a couple characters coming along a little bit better. I feel like Hilda's like completely caught up to everybody. Lawrence definitely has a ways to go, but he's not like awful, I guess. Dorothea, I don't know if we're gonna use or not, but she's kind of there in the background. I'm kind of working on her, maybe. Veronica, welcome. What's up, Speedbolt? Daniel Madden, hello guys. How we doing? What? What are we talking about here, Elvia? What is this? Mary Sue saying it'll be my birthday on Thursday. Mary Sue, sorry that we're gonna miss your birthday, but happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. Tristan saying, wow, I live in Texas. If only we could hang out. I'm not going to be there for very long, and I do have to work while I'm there, unfortunately, so I don't have too much time, but I figured it'd be nice to go down for my friend's wedding. I see some very fast, kind of scary enemies. Moments from disaster. Why? Why would you say that? Okay. These are the units I was working on. Obviously, it screws up the adjutants between every single map. I really dislike that. Lawrence, I guess, will bring, because I'm kind of using him. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not. I did look it up. I think the final map you get like, is it 14 characters or something like that? Or maybe it's like 12. I'd have to look it up again, but whatever it was, we're definitely training up more than that. Which I'm not saying is like the end of the world or anything, but we're spread a little thin. I mean, I don't think we're falling behind exactly, but I'm kind of using too many people. Just sort of how it goes from time to time. Okay, we have... anybody falling behind? Gilbert? Maybe we'll bring Gilbert. The dude did get Wyvern Lord just a little bit ago here. I think he failed it last time on stream, but he got it this time, so we are good. Yuri is a warlock currently. I made Happy a Dark Knight because she finished Valkyrie. I feel pretty good about this. I think we have plenty of gambits. We have some powerful people. I just want to, let's see, check some supports. I was putting Flame with Dedu, and now Dedu is not joining us. Flame with Sylvain? He's not even here. That'll have to wait.
Attention, all Dracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Well, maybe next time, Stevie, or whenever you decide to go on a trip to Brazil, you can call it the Lucky Crit shows his chat how to pick up cam girls live and in person. I don't know how to react to that. What do I press for that?
W Riz.
Let me tell you about the drip. Credit card
Okay.
charged up, hope my
All
mom
right.
don't flip.
Welcome back, Ballistic Monkey. Glad I'm able to catch this one. Haven't played Blue Lion since the year this game came out. That would be 5 years ago at this point. It is kind of just beyond the 5-year anniversary of this game, which is pretty amazing. The Night Guy? What about the Night Guy? If only it was a 1,000-year-old waifu that looks like a 9-year-old, says Elvia. Oh, in relation to the Night Guy.
You chose poorly.
What's up, Miss Modern Man? Hydri, welcome. Just got off a college online exam, and now I'm just chilling with you playing Three Houses. Awesome. Thank you, Speedbolt. I hope you have a good time. What about Brigand Ingrid? Did I do that? Is she still?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
What lesson? I always learn. I'm a good learner. Did she finish Brigand? I can't remember. She has it. I should probably switch her back into it if we're gonna bring her on this. Because Deathblow would be pretty useful. It's not that she's like weak as it is, because I think she's pretty decent. But yeah, I mean, Deathblow would be kind of cool on her for sure. Think I'm just gonna chill at home, says Mary Sue. Well, I hope it's still a good night, nonetheless. Hydri says my dad and I are flying into New York to see the Mets game. I have fun, Hydri. That's fun. Sounds like a good time. Cam girls are crazy. Says Chad McDown, bad. Okay, listen. It's a long story. I don't know if I want to tell it again on this stream, all right? But I didn't know. I didn't know until it was too late. But she seemed like a very sweet, very nice girl. In fact, that's why I had no inkling at all of such lascivious underground behavior. It's always the innocent ones. I think I'm fine with this crew. Let me just figure out supports who we want to work on. There's one that we messed up here. I can't get the Lawrence Catherine line, which is a little sad. I don't know if that's because this is Blue Lions, though, because he leaves, and so you missed the opportunity for that, or if you had to have B earlier, but by the time we recruited him, I guess there just wasn't enough time to grab that one, but oh well. Outside of that, Mercedes, I don't think is joining us. Hilda? Even though that's one that you would absolutely get. Oh, they're both here. Never mind. It's one that you'd absolutely get doing Golden Deer, which I've not done yet on this Switch. You guys are coming. How about Ingrid? We're pretty good on all the Lions supports between each other. You can see I'm sitting on all the A ranks here. Just because I want to do some more research first before I start unlocking and grabbing those. Dorothy is not joining us. I think she should probably be someone's support partner. Felix ain't here. Maybe like Lawrence. Also, sorry about my voice. I'm getting over a slight little cold. Really, really odd cold. Odd in a good way, though, I think, because it was really extremely mild. What's up, JC? You need Lawrence, Catherine at C. I missed the rest of that. Hold on. C and B before time skip. Okay, so I missed that, but that's all right. Suppose it's one I could grab on a different run. It's just that because Catherine has so much connection to the Blue Lions, I feel like as much as Blue Lions does have its actual exclusive characters, she seems more Blue Lions oriented to me, right? So it is a little bit of a shame to miss that one, but we could easily get that one another route, I think. So Daniel's asking, anybody else feel like Engage doesn't hold a candle to this game? I think in some ways I'm with you, but I think Engage has a lot of really impressive stuff to it as well. Maybe you could argue replayability wise, it's not that amazing. I mean, there's always more characters to try, or you could do the DLC and get the DLC characters, but you have to do that specifically on each run, which sucks. Things like that. There is definitely replayability to Engage, but I could see, you know, obviously with 4 different storylines here, there's a bit more to do with Three Houses. I would say Engage, in terms of graphical fidelity, is obviously way better and way cooler. It's really fun at the end of a map to run around the battlefield and pick up items and stuff. To actually see the place that you were just fighting in, like, up close and personal. The fact that the battle actually, like, is mapped to that and you zoom in on the specific spot, I think is amazing too. Obviously, like, Awakening and Fates kind of did things like that, but it was a little, like, faked, you know? Like, sometimes you'd zoom in on, like, a bridge and you might be, like, on a plane or, like, near the bridge, but you're not on the bridge. But the fact that Engage did it, like, 1-to-1 is pretty sick. And I guess this game kind of does that. This game might not be 1-to-1 in that way, but I think Engage is, like, the closest we've ever gotten to actually just zooming in on the map and then fighting specifically instead of creating, like, a different scene. Okay, figuring out supports. Catherine. I'm kind of at a loss here. I don't know. Outside of, like, Dorothea and Lawrence, there's not that much to do. You guys are there. Marianne. Marianne Hilda. No, we can't. I'll just bring Petra. I'll bring Sylvain. Maybe not. I guess we've done a good job since I've targeted these the whole time. I'll just bring someone weak. Worry about the rest later. You know what? Felix could kind of... What is Felix missing? Mercedes and Flane? Come on. You know what? No, he's only level 32. Yuri's gonna get the boot this time. For Felix. Alright. Good enough. Let's go. Alright, I don't like this. That's gotta go. That can't be there. There's a lot of assassins, actually. I'm thinking... And we don't have Stride because I didn't bring to do.
Why not?
Like, slightly worse than should have been.
My orders?
Suppose we could just let Gilbert tank this. You know what? Yeah, why do I need to rush? Why run into the enemy when we can just chill? You know? Who cares? Lunar is going to deadlift. Hopefully catch you later, Lunar. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. It was so nice in Queens this weekend. Sacrifice the deadbeat. I think you're referring to Gilbert. That's awfully mean. Poor Gilbert. What did he... Aside from ditching and abandoning his family, what else did he do? Come on, like, what do you want from the guy, you know? It's not like he did anything bad at all. You're just being mean. You're being so mean. I turned off animations so that we could get through this part faster. But we'll bring them back for the actual chapter map because I think they're kind of fun.
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
That's a Gilbert level, if I've seen one. The dex is kind of good, though. Catherine. With a little assault troop, maybe? JC's asking, did you need to know support locks? You've got a spreadsheet for that? Ask away. I would love for you to send me that. I had a tab open at one point to look at some of them, but either I determined, I can't remember because this was like weeks ago at this point. I determined that there wasn't enough time to grab that one, or I just missed that one entirely. I don't quite remember, but there were other ones I did absolutely make sure to get before. Frozen Lance on Lawrence is like the reason why he's not horrible right now.
All this power.
It's so good.
My turn.
I think we're gonna feed. Oh, I should have changed Hanneman's class actually. Are you kidding? Come on.
Put me in there.
You hate to see that.
Hiya, papaya.
Wow, Caspar. Okay. What's up, Reen? Caspar took one for the team just now. And she continues along. Great night, Constance. Will soon be upon us. It's not, she's not quite ready yet, but soon. One HP. Nice. Why using so many people now? Says Odd Panda. I don't know. That's a good point. I discussed it a little bit earlier when I started the stream. I really shouldn't, because we're not going to be able to bring every single one of these units to the final map. I guess I just feel like we kind of have the leeway to. I'm not like too worried about it.
1 HP?
But there's some units that we specifically recruited and I kind of feel bad like ignoring them. Bare minimum, I've gotten some supports off of them, so that's good. But like Caspar, it's kind of good that we're using him because now for his paralog, he'll be less useless. Because I definitely want to do the Caspar Mercedes paralog. Hilda, I just like Hilda, I guess.
Count on me.
People wanted me to use Marianne. She's kind of not a thing. I've kind of trained her in the background a little bit, but she's probably not good. Dorothea is like the very edge of possible. I've kind of just brought her as an adjutant for a while. Is that what it is, JC? Yeah, it's final 12. Yeah, I think that sounds right. Yeah, with 3 adjutants. So hypothetically, with the 3 adjutants, if I don't really care that they're fielded, we definitely have enough. I probably have, what, like 16 that I'm using, maybe? We'll have to count after this. You're fine. Who's level 32? You are. Doodles was saying to bring Shamir. I would have loved to use Shamir too. That's the thing. I feel like with this game, it's hard for me to ignore certain characters. It really is. Like on my Silver Snow run that I was doing a little while ago. It's been a while since I booted it back up. I wanted to use like more monastery staff than normal. And I kind of did that, but then I still also kind of used a lot of my favorite students. And so it got like, you know, like instead of ignoring certain characters saying I'm not going to use them this time, I still kind of did. It's tough. Well, you have nice characters that you like. It's hard to ignore them. It really is. I always tell myself I'm going to use ones like Cyril more and stuff, and I just don't do that. I never do. I just put Felix in range of somebody. We're fine. Welcome, Jiggly Jenkins. My friend said after I beat everything Engage that she preferred Engage over 3 Houses. I mean, she might like the aesthetic of Engage more. That's definitely a possibility. Chess to worry about. This. Too many good characters, terrible game. Engage character design was a little messy for some, says Ballistic Monkey. That's... I could see maybe why you might say that. I liked them. I liked them. I think it'll be fun to go back. I'm actually like low-key kind of looking forward to going back to Engage at some point. I'm not saying like we'll play the entire thing again on stream. I did have the second run started on stream. Like we did a couple streams of the second file. But I am looking forward to going back again at some point in time for my own personal reasons. $33s, you're 29. What does Frozen Lance get me? Not enough. Until do a little miasma blast.
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Yeah, Lawrence effing Nukem, watch this. Slight delay there. He did in fact nuke. I mean, it took a little assistance there because he's brand new. All right, we got a choke there from Chip as well.
Kill every last one of them.
Naturally. All right, everybody, say goodbye to Chip. Because now that he's spammed, he's going to leave and never come back.
I'll cut through.
Because he doesn't really love us.
My orders?
He pretends. He comes in, he punches me like a battered wife, and then he leaves. Goes back to his garage. The bar down the street.
I'll crush them all.
Doesn't actually care.
I hate everything about this.
No, save Chip. He woke up and chose violence. He chooses violence every day. I don't know why I did that. We're gonna do that.
Put me in there.
So I'll finish it with Caspar. Oh, I meant to heal Caspar with somebody.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Chip can't keep getting away with this. This is messed up, don't you think? We can't let him get away with it anymore. Gotta take all his points away from him. Don't call me Gilbert, that makes me sad. Oh my god, Tristan, am I even going to respond to this comment? What would you have done if the cam girl was a cam boy, but you couldn't tell because
really
of
terrible.
surgery? He was just so feminine? Gee, I don't know. I've never really thought about being in that unfortunate scenario where you have to shoot somebody down live in front of them as soon as you figure it out. I don't know.
Shall we?
But you know what? I am, in November, I'm taking a trip to Thailand. And that is definitely a much more, unfortunately possible scenario in Thailand. So that's, maybe I'll have to think about that. Just not meet anybody off the street. I don't know.
My turn?
I don't know. It is a concern.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Stop asking me horny, disgusting questions. All right? All right? Stevie about to be making bank from this battle. We usually do. It just makes you feel guilty of like taking advantage of the gold maps, though. It really does. Severely reduces the tight balancing of money. Dude, I love Frozen Lance. Frozen Lance is the GOAT. Sorry, I was trying to catch up with chat until you took my eye away from me. We've seen your tabs before. It's no surprise that got lost. LOL. Oh, listen. In terms of the missing supports, like what supports to grab before it's too late. That one I didn't lose. Okay. That one I did not lose. Kevin, 18 months. Also, I just realized that my emojis have witch hats on them for Halloween. That's fun. That's cute and fun. We got to do a very special Halloween stream later on when I'm back. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
This one makes me wish I had text-to-speech. Lauren at PSA. Lauren is the best Fire Emblem character. Any Lauren enjoyers in the chat? I guess reach out to Sheev. Lauren is an underrated character. I can't say that he's my favorite, but I love that for you, Sheev. I love that. That's like, every Pokemon is like somebody's favorite, right? Everybody's coming in here. 7 months for Master Buffalo. Thank you, Master Buffalo. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the Crit Crew. And Wildcat, 10 months. 10 months with my Twitch friends. Oh, that's cute. Wildcat, hope you're doing well too. Thank you. I think we're just going to eat this. JC, thanks for the Twitch follow. And the offer of help. Don't miss. Don't miss. She's getting stronger. Can you feel it yet, people? She's getting stronger. When she was born, she didn't know the way of the axe. But I'm telling you, she was born to wield it. What's up, Messi? Hey, Stevie, what has been your worst date you've ever been on? There's a couple that qualify for that. I've told both stories, I think, before. I'll tell the one that I think I've told less often. I have a couple. They're not, like, awful, but they were just not good, I guess. I had one. It was after a long spree of dating. I matched with a girl on a dating app. And, we started talking, going back and forth, usual routine. And, asked her out. But at this point, I had been doing so many dates in that, like, period of time. And I had spent so much money, like, taking people out to dinner. And, like, I don't know, sometimes you just feel kind of fatigued. And you're like, you know what? I don't want to plan dates as seriously anymore. I just want to take it, I'll leave it simple. Like, it either works or it doesn't work. Why am I gonna, like, come up with this whole complicated plan of, like, dinner and activities and all this stuff? So I decided, you know what, I'm not gonna do dinner for this one. So I invited the girl for ice cream. And I figured, that's fine. It was a cute area that we went to. I think not too far from where she lived. And met the girl, took her to the ice cream place. I think while we were waiting in line, she proceeded to tell me that the kind of ice cream that I love to get was, like, her least favorite, and it was, like, bad, or like a normie choice or something like that. I like chocolate, but I guess I'd probably like vanilla with some kind of chocolate or peanut butter or something like that in it. I don't know what I ordered. I can't remember that, but all I remember is, like, whatever she said that she hated or whatever was, like, what I was about to order, and I was like, cool, that's good. Which is not a big deal at all, but, like, that's just an indicator of, like, everything that was to come, right? And then afterwards, we're taking a walk because it was a beautiful neighborhood by the water. And she mentioned, I must have asked her like what TV shows she liked watching, and she told me that she liked American Horror Story. And I haven't seen a lot of that show, but I've seen like a season or two. It's a little out there and weird for me, to be honest, but you know, it's a decent show, I guess, if you are looking for that. But anyway, I told her, because I heard at work someone had said that I looked like somebody on that show at one point in time. I think the guy's name is Finn Whitrock or something like that. Anyway, long story short, I mentioned that somebody said I looked like someone on that show. She said, "Oh, who is it?" And I said, "Oh, it's this character. I think his name is Dandy." Just so happens that character, because it's American Horror Story, that character is a serial killer on that show, and he's like really like exceedingly demented. And I mean, it was just an innocent conversation, but like apparently that I later found out really like creeped her out or something. And it's like, well, you asked, so I mean, I didn't choose the way that I look, I guess. It's just what people said, that I look like him. So that sucked. But it was just like moment after moment after moment of stuff like that. Then we walked down like a different street, and she proceeded to tell me that her uncle was in the mob. And you know, like crazy stories about things that had happened because of that. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, if this girl wants to, she can text her uncle and I could be dead. Like, if I do anything wrong whatsoever, I'm dead. So that wasn't feeling very good either. And then we walked down another street, and then she was telling me about how all the people in that area were like very witchy, and like, I guess they were like Wiccan, which is not like the same as a witch, but like it has like that spooky kind of nature, magic kind of energy to it, which I'm not used to, or it was just a little odd for me. And so she was telling me stories about all of her neighbors and those people like that, and it was just kind of strange and just not what I was expecting. And then it was even weird too, because we were sitting on like a jetty at the beach at one point later after that, and like a black cat came up to us while we were sitting there, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Basically, long story. Oh, and then at the end of the night, like I went for the kiss, and I guess she didn't like that I just like went for it at some point when I felt that it, you know, was like a good moment. So it was just a complete and utter misfire on every level, and I think we both felt that it was probably best to not see each other ever again after that. But yeah, that was one of them. I'm still alive, thankfully. Sounds like you dated Mafia Tharja. If only she was more Tharja-like. I'm just kidding. All right, this is really bad though. While I was needlessly, aimlessly telling that story, I got a hurt Caspar and an assassin right here. This is very bad. Something that I'll probably have to fix by undoing some things. I think I may have gone too far. Let's go back to here. Sorry.
Shall we?
Can I do
We've
yours?
got trouble.
Let's do that. Somebody have a nice line. I think you do, don't you? You do.
Cut through.
Assault troop in it? Ugh, your hit rate sucks.
Attention,
Let's see
no
what
cap
happens.
on God, for real, for real.
Lucky, why aren't you playing Fire Emblem 8? It's the 20th anniversary and it would have been appropriate. I would love to do that. We played it, I think, a handful of months ago, live, at one point. But Monday is for 3 houses, and I would have considered it for Wednesday this week, but I'm going to be traveling, so I can't. But if that is requested, that is something we could do. Wow. All right. Let's maybe not do that then.
My turn.
Oh, you know what? Hanneman's is better now. Wow. Okay. Oh, the next one was just faded. It was just in the seed to miss, of course. Does this work now? Let's see if this works now. 40%, baby. It did. My goodness. Silly. Very silly.
I'd be honored.
Sorry, I feel like I'm simultaneously really behind and really caught up with chat because I read some chats at the bottom, but there were a lot of things that I missed. I'm confused why Three Houses Magic Lance is only in a chest in the final chapter, says Gabe. I completely blanked on that and don't remember that being a thing whatsoever, but I'll take your word for it. That is strange. Maybe they felt it was too good. I don't know. Ugh, sexy Felix. We know why you like Hilda, Lucky? Yeah, and why's that, huh? You think you know me?
Put me in there.
Shoot, I didn't mean to click that. I was gonna say, don't miss. Good job. Okay. That situation's dealt with this time.
Why not?
I'll deal with this one.
Shall we?
Am I wasting? You know what? No, he can take some damage. He'll take it.
I can still fight.
I'll crush them all.
I'll keep these guys back here, I guess, for right now, because there's gonna be more approaching. Who's left?
My orders.
Honestly, not sure if I should be eating more protein or carbs before workouts. Do you get lightheaded? I don't know. I'm not huge on the whole like pre-game workout stuff. Like, whenever I do those powders and things, I just feel jittery.
Shall we?
Like I did meth or something, and it makes me really like itchy, and I don't like it whatsoever. Not my thing. So maybe I'm not the best person to ask about that in particular. In terms of pre-workout stuff. I don't know, I just usually make sure that I ate at some point and head to the gym, and I've struck a balance with it, I guess. Lucky Crit's sick voice sounds like an emo teenager. That's awesome. Yes!
It's your lucky day.
I've been wishing that my voice was that of an emo teenager. Otterly Domi, thanks for the follow. Cyril's an underdog, low key. I wish that I liked him more. Like, he's got some stuff going for him. I just
stand before her.
Despite my best efforts, I just can't force myself to love him. Does that make sense? He's got like Hunter's Volley, right? Which is a good skill. Maybe I could kind of look past the Rhea obsession, but it's really tough for me, you know? His flaws are just so blatant. Ooh. He wears his flaws on his sleeve. He leads with his flaws first. I would really like to see again. When can I see again? 3.5 minutes. Yeah, didn't think so. Probably need to undo that. In fact, I just will. Won't mess around with that. I think I used her gambit.
My orders.
What is yours looking like? 70? That's pretty good. Should have started with that.
Shall we?
Is this enough? It is. Got that Frozen Lance KO.
Me of all people. Really?
Okay, I'll take the speed. Your speed is awful, but I'll take it.
I'll crush them all. Why not?
Not so fast.
Sorry, I acted like this was gonna go way faster. I really thought it would.
I'll cut through.
I think this one specifically is a little bit more hard than the other ones.
My turn.
Thanks for helping.
you're gonna get free gold. You're gonna have to pay for it slightly.
Put me in there.
JC said, in most runs, I have 10 must-have units, about 3 utility units that can change per map, and 3 to 4 adjutants. Everybody else is benched for good after the paralog or force deploys. Yeah. I would say my internal philosophy is in agreement with yours. I just... the heart wants what it wants, you know? Things happen along the way, and I can't be held liable for those things happening. Mage Tank, Great Knight, Constance? Oh my god. Thank you for noticing. Gabe says, I've played 3 houses lots. Last run, I used a randomized roulette for who to use. That's fun. I would like to do a randomizer for 3 houses and get, like, Cornelia's model and Death Knight and stuff in my army. That's gotta happen at some point. It just needs to. I think this is a Lawrence kill. He's just fiending with that frozen lance. Alright, that was it. Cool. Naturally.
W Riz.
This is rare enemies. This is probably going to be Demonic Beast. In fact, that actually might be really fast. We just break all the shields. Stun them and gun them.
I am grateful.
Choops, thank you for the raid. You're done playing MSX for the night? What were you playing? Choops seems to be on an MSX journey. He's playing like every single game that is referenced in some other game that I forget the name of already. Goo Gaga something. Something mermaid. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Choops. Anyway, I hope you guys are having fun. Welcome, welcome. Hoop World. That is not the name of the game you were playing. Surely. I'm just grabbing some skirmishes really quick here before we get into this chapter battle with the 5-year reunion of the 3 lords that I'm really looking forward to in this run. I think I'll probably just keep everybody that we had, because there's a lot of people that are like 33. Can this inverted go away too, please? I would like to press the correct buttons again to play the game. Animan Yuri. Oh, I had her with Lawrence. That's fine. I'll do that again. I put Sylvain with somebody. Oh, somebody was with Felix. You know, let's put Mercy with Felix. That works. And now... Pet Trash. Pet Trash. Oh, I really should bring Dedu, actually. We're going to bring Dedu on this one. It's just the smart way to be. Let me just double check on some of these classes, too. You're in a new one. You have nowhere to go currently. You're fine. Hanneman, thank God, inverted is gone. Yeah, you guys just need... You know what? Let's put you as that really quick. I know it doesn't help for this map in particular, but I'd rather be working on a class than not.
Hiya, papaya.
What am I missing here? Sorry, I'm really behind on chat. Thailand, more like Thailand. Telling you, Lucky, Dark Flyer Frozen Lance Marianne is awesome. I'm sure that is. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Wildcat says, man, the worst sound you can hear when in the middle of feeding a baby is hearing it do a poop. Oh. Pour one out for Wildcat. No, what are you doing? No. We're talking about poop. F. Lawrence. Chip is on a 5-stream watch streak. Thank you, Chip. If you're even still here, but I doubt it. Who's Laurent? Laurent Hellman Gloucester? Okay. I like that. This might look slightly questionable to you, and you know what? I don't care. I'm confident. Confident that these guys can't move.
Shall we? My turn.
Who doesn't like chocolate? Oh, that was in reference to the story, yeah. Yeah, I know some people think chocolate's boring. My brother is more of a vanilla fan than a chocolate fan. I think vanilla on its own is boring. You need other things in the vanilla to complement the vanilla, right? In the same way, you could complement chocolate, but I feel like chocolate is a little bit better standalone, right? I don't know, that's my ideology on that. Lucky serial killer crit. No. No. Headshot that dude really quick. Jonathan had said, what I understand from this story, sorry, this is in reference to this story that I told like 15 minutes ago at this point, but I was really behind in chat and I was blind in one eye, courtesy of you guys, so that's what happens. Jonathan said, what I understand from this story is that Crit doesn't know how to recognize red flags. Well, I mean, when you're on a date with somebody already, it's a little late to be... You know what I mean? Like, you're already, like, you're in. I guess you could be like, hey, like, I'm not feeling it, like, bye, like 10 minutes in or something, but I don't know, I don't usually do that. I stick around. I stick it out. I see if there's a chance, if maybe, like, a recovery could happen if it's bad. I prefer that he wouldn't get blasted. Chat, join me in playing some Fire Emblem 8 just for the respect, said Reen. Ragnarok at Mercedes, that's good. Can you stream tomorrow? It's my parents' anniversary and it means so much to them, says Deep Freeze. I don't know if that's a meme or not, Deep Freeze, but I'll be traveling, so I really can't. I don't have a choice.
Shall we?
Tomorrow evening, I'll be on some plane flights.
I am prepared.
Okay, this worked out. I didn't need to use Stride yet. Dismount everybody.
Thanks.
Everyone wants a hot goth GF until they offer to sacrifice you to Asrodius, the Lord of Darkness, says Beatles. I don't know. I've never heard of that one before, but okay. F trainee units except Mozu, but it's not due to her as a unit. I just like Mozu. Okay. What's your opinion on S units, huh? In Hanneman? Ooh. Hannah Nuke!
It's your lucky day.
I like the sound of that.
Sorry.
You ever seen a dismounted Dark Knight before? Dismounted Dark Knight Happy, specifically? Well, guess what? Now you have. I'm in a position to do to stride next turn. The doozle. Lunar said, I'm not lightheaded, but my body's getting tired quicker over lighter weights I'm lifting. That happens to me sometimes, too. Sometimes I don't have very much endurance in the gym. If I do, like, a hard set or two, like, after that, like... If I was playing Bearwick, I would be crippled. That would be the status. I kind of feel like we don't even need this anymore, but we don't do it. Otterly asked, is this New Game Plus? And specifically, it's not. I had the option to, but I decided against it for this run. I really actually would like to play with the different hairstyles. I think that's super cool. Like, some of the New Game Plus stuff is fun, but I wanted to keep this legit. This was my first ever Fire Emblem Maddening attempt. I just didn't finish it until soon. That doesn't make sense, but you get what I mean, I think. Hanneman nuking. Mortal Savant Raphael. Now that I've never seen before in my life. That can't be good, but that sounds really cool. I actually really like the sound of that. Let's see if this goes through. Zur, welcome Zur. Hey there, I'm trying to level Byleth and Dimitri to level 99. It's taking forever. I would imagine. I've seen that characters have some unique level 99 voiced dialogue. Oh, it did not work. Lovely. Should I undo that? He's kind of in the way, I guess.
Sunshine.
What you got? Who was it?
I'll crush them all.
I'm gonna give it a chance. Actually, I bet you this is still... Yeah. It's that seed. That seed is bad. It's a bad seed. Alright, we're not doing that, sorry.
Why not?
I wonder if this will even hit. No. See that? That next hit was just fated to miss. How about now? How about now, you stupid thing?
I'll crush them all.
Fortunately, the dude has already acted. He can't save us now. Winning. Hashtag winning, I guess.
It's your lucky day.
Definitely not cheesy whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about.
1 HP!
Did he not die? He's definitely dying.
Strength never betrays.
You're making me look bad.
Who said that, Caspar?
Sunshine.
Oh my god, it's so close. Why is it always so close?
Shall we?
No, you loser, no.
Shall we?
That's not what was supposed to happen there.
I'd be honored.
Put me in there. Stepped in that one.
So, Stevie, have you made it a new thing where you plan to travel to a different country every year or something? Yeah, kind of. Specifically because I like this company that I traveled through last year. And that's the reason I'm doing Thailand. I'm doing Thailand this year because it was one of the cheaper ones that they offered. And I would really like to do a big Japan trip. Like, that's actually on my bucket list. But I couldn't do it this year because I want to... It's going to take a lot of arranging, but I want to go with, like, a close friend, maybe my brother. And actually go for, like, bare minimum 2 weeks, but probably, like, 3 weeks, right? At least. Just feel like you don't travel that far across the world without giving yourself some time. But yeah, that didn't work for this year, so I picked one of the cheaper ones. And that is the current plan. That's not very nice. He's not gonna kill Hilda, but it's gonna hurt. Oh, he missed. He's playing Parodius. Can you show Vampire MSX your MSX? He's a dev on the Open MSX emulator. Well, I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I missed that until now, but I'll pick it up.
Attention,
This is
all
okay.
Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent
So I
announcement.
fired and then I missed and then I fired again and then I missed and then I fired and then I fired and I missed. I missed both times. Nice. What a lovely essay. Thank you for that. This is the MSX that was my birthday present courtesy of Choops. Without Choops, I wouldn't know that this console even existed, to be honest, but this is also the classic Penguin Adventure. We played some of that for my birthday. If somebody showed me that thing like 3 months ago, I'd be like, what is that? I've never, like, that's a fake console. It's not real.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted.
Stevie, when are you going to hop on the
revelation
Poop World
from
wave? I
gods.
heard it's potentially game of the year. I mean, that's not a real game, so I don't know if there's an actual game you're trying to say is Poop World or not, but Poop World is the name of the chat, and I didn't name it that, but it's the name of the chat that people thought that we, there were many conspiracy theories online when we supported the folks that came out against Mr. Egg. That was the chat that people tried to claim we had made some insinuous plan. Yes, I should say plan. So, which was not true. We just wanted to help some people, all right? We saw some weird behavior. We wanted to help some people. Am I wasting Killer Knuckles for this? I don't think I should do that. You know what, Ash? Be useful. Also, what's up, Nonope? Shane Bentley said Blue Lions for the win. Cookies and cream is best. I don't know, it takes a weird mood for me to want, like, cookies and cream more specifically. Stream struggling. Oh, no. Why is the stream struggling? Why? What's happening? What are you doing? I literally just heard my brother walk back in the house upstairs, and now this is happening. Just to be sure.
You chose poorly.
Should I have restarted my router before the stream? Come on. He says nope. He claims nope. Why is this a problem now? Xfinity, what are you doing to me? I'm not doing anything to deserve this. Oh, I think we're back. I think we're back. The joys. The joys of having no control. Live. Being unable to fix things if they fail and break. Jay Mickey entered the stream and said, Stevie, when are you gonna get a girlfriend? That's really funny, actually. I don't know, Jay Mickey. What do you want from me? I'm trying to meet new people, alright? I haven't met the person yet. My waist. I hate this. Why aren't you able to kill anybody? Felix. Felix, my guy, what's happening to you? Honestly, wow. Okay. That works. That works. Oh, LB responded to that and said, when are you going to shove it up your ass? Oh, LB's on a tear today. My goodness. Chad says, I should have used Nino in Fire Emblem 7 more often. What's making you say that? Do you like Nino in retrospect? Hold on, I just need to eliminate this guy off the map. Let's just get rid of him. Not too bad a level there. Well, that's not good. Let's prevent that from happening. Or not.
Put me in there.
Shall we?
Let's prevent that from happening. 3 HP. Aha! Why everyone gets a bow. Favorite Three Houses song? It might honestly be Sothis' theme. I don't know what the name of it is, but the weird, creepy music
I am prepared.
is so cool and iconic to me. I love it.
My turn.
Let's not do that. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Did we miss this chat bot? Oh no, it got restricted immediately. I got a chat thing that said wanna see me naked with emojis and a horrible link. Get banned. Wow. Sniper Gilbert doing the Hunter's Volley backflip animation is silly looking with his large body frame. Well, you're making me want to do that now, JC. That's crazy. That sounds cool. Caspar needs to be sacrificed like a goat. Use jab. There's no way that jab is as accurate as a bow. I don't believe that. Are jabs good in this game? I'm kind of just used to them not being good at all. So I mostly ignore them. Whenever possible. In some games, they are good. That's true. But I don't remember if this is one of them. Hilda. Coming into her own.
I'll crush them all.
I meant to set up another stride, but is this literally... I think this is the last two. Yeah. Cool. Let's finish this.
Sunshine.
Sorry, I always expected this will be quick, but then I read chat and things and get distracted and tell stories. But we're only a bit over an hour in, so that's all right. I think we'll be fine.
I'll cut through.
I think we could do what we need to do tonight. This is just extra flavoring. One of my college buddies, they're running? You little wussies. What, are you afraid of dying? What's the matter with you? I'm just gonna eat you alive. I guess we'll just enemy phase. With like Hilda or something. Goofy Fire Emblem class idea. Patissier that debuffs enemies. Dagger only user. I feel like visually that's giving me like the Enchanter vibes from Engage. Because they had like a weird what do you call it? In the kitchen. Like an apron. They had like a weird apron on. I'm down for some more goofy classes like that. I think that's interesting. For whatever reason though, I really did not like the Hoshiden classes and Fates. Like when they messed around with like the standard mage classes and made like Onmyoji and Basara, and Basara wasn't a mage class, but you know what I mean. When they changed the formula with those, I found it like kind of offensive. Oh, that's bad. All right, we gotta fix that. I found it kind of offensive. I don't know. I didn't really like. I know there was a basis to those classes existing, but I did not like them more than the original ones. Let's go back here. Sorry.
Shall we?
I didn't like them more than the original ones, and so it just left a bad taste in my mouth. I didn't like the leopard print or whatever of Basara or Spear Fighter. I understand the whole Japanese knot thing is, you know, is
I'll crush them all.
a cultural
Shall we?
bit of like imagery and costumes and stuff like that, but I don't know, the colors were so clashy and weird, and the like generic unit blue mixed with like cheetah leopard print and then purple knots on the outfits and stuff was just, I don't know. I guess I'm speaking more from a visual perspective than I am from a class perspective, but there were some weird weapon combos with some of those Hoshiden classes too, I feel.
I am prepared.
They just weren't my favorite new takes, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I'm open to experiencing new things, but maybe what I'm trying to say is not that new. Change it, but don't change it that bad. Dang it, why didn't you kill? Why did you miss? Oh, wait a minute. No, you can't.
Why not?
Who's got drawback? Shoot, you can't move there. Whatever. Oh well. I may have also just went in this guy's range. Nope.
Thanks for helping.
If you go to Japan, you better be respectful. What do you mean? You're telling me I can't film in the suicide forest, bro? Is that what you're trying to say to me? What the hell, man? I can't walk down the street and scream at people as they walk by. No, I would never. I would never. Nice grift. I don't know what that was in relation to. Nah, nope. Oh, the MSX. Of course he would give you Penguin Adventure. Yeah. To be fair, it's a fun game. It's just really challenging. When you lose in that game, like, it's one of those ones that hurts, where it's like, I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to keep going. I don't want to start over. I had all these cool items, and they're all gone now. It's one of those for me. But it's fun. And figuring out the secrets and stuff was fun, too. We also played Snatcher, which I thought was really interesting. And if I had grown up with that game as a kid, I think I would have loved it. Because it was very, like, cyberpunky. It was like what's the name of the movie with Harrison Ford? Wow, Stevie. Something 20. No. What is Blade Runner? Blade Runner. It's very Blade Runner-esque, and I was kind of liking it. I was kind of digging it. The moment you brought up the egg, it started lagging. Yeah. Very curious. I'm sure Lucky meets a nice lady boy in Thailand. That's what you aim to avoid. That's not happening. I'm gonna have to find some kind of system with people I meet. I'm gonna have to ask like very specific questions or something. Very personal, horrible questions. Were you ever a man? At any point in time. Nino is a bad person and character, never use them. I feel like if I invested in her, then she would have been powerful, but now I've been horsing around. I mean, she takes a lot of work, to be honest. If you like the character, that's good. I am usually a fan of certain est characters, the characters from that archetype where they join really late in their week. They have a lot of potential, but it takes you actually specifically focusing on them and feeding them to make them good, and they're kind of late to the game a little too much. What is that? What happens in Bangkok? I'm not going to Bangkok! Not going to Bangkok. Shut up. You don't know anything. Jab is more accurate when you use lances and have lance bonus. Perhaps I hadn't considered that, maybe. Okay. I don't know. I've been doing just fine without him, I guess. I haven't really missed him.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Keep in mind that Fire Emblem 6 is loaded with S-type characters. Sue and Fear are the best amongst all of them from when you get them in the game. Yeah, I don't usually see people complaining about those two in particular. That sounds like it would be an even worse game for me in the sense that I would make bad decisions character-wise in that game. You know, Sophia shows up and stuff, and I don't know. I don't know what would happen at this point. Maybe I actually would not be able to make it work. I'm not sure. Sure. He's currently going to kill Ash. I think we should fix that. I think we should prevent that from happening. Stevie offended by Japanese game making Japanese classes. No, I'm not saying that. I didn't like that they took my normal magic classes out of the game. You know what I mean? I was that angry fan from Smiling Friends. What is this shit? Mage Cannoneer was interesting finally, though we got armored magic user. Yeah, that's true. I always wanted to make somebody weird into a Mage Cannoneer. Wasn't, Clan kind of a good Mage Cannoneer? Because his magic stats sucked, but he had good dex or something like that. I can't remember exactly. I'm going to forgo saving there, and now we're just going to do one final one of these. Sorry, folks. Let's get this out of the way really quick, and then it's chapter time. Lucky Grifter. What am I grifting? What am I grifting now? Would you date a woman who has CAIS? I don't know what that means, Doodles. Should I know what that acronym means? Audrey says training est archetype just a waste of time in EXP. A lot of people do see it that way for sure, and I don't necessarily blame them for seeing it that way. But if you really like the character, I mean, you do you. There's definitely been a lot of instances where I have felt that way. All right, the people that are not here that we're using are kind of level 34, at least for the most part. I think we're fine to keep these folks still for the third time in a row. Let's go Dorothea again, just because I'm lazy. Mercedes. No, where's Mercedes with Lauren? Let's put more Mercedes Laurens this time. And then Petrash. Hannah Dorothea. Seems fine to me. There's a Wyvern. They can't have those. Those are for me. Oh my god, what? Stevie should be more concerned about that drug-resistant, sexually transmitted fungus that is going around Asian areas like Thailand. It is most prevalent in the gay community, but it is transmitted, so you can get it from a woman. Thanks, Wildcat. New nightmare unlocked. Jeez. I was just trying to go and have a nice trip and go and jump in the water and pet some elephants. Thanks for that. I guess I'll have to look into that. And never touch another human being ever again. People complain about Nino because it's so late game and she's starting as a weak mage. Yeah, exactly. Miss Modern Mayhem says, I hope you meet someone on your trip. I live vicariously through your dating stories. Thanks, Miss Modern Mayhem. Why, though? What about your dating stories? You could have them. I think... Let me try ending turn and see if they just approach. Yeah. Probably stride with Dedu. I guess we don't really need to yet. But, yeah. Complete androgen insensitivity syndrome. Well, having XY chromosomes are completely... So it's a woman with immune to androgens. I don't know, Doodles. That seems like a very rare, not very prevalent thing. So I guess I've never thought about that.
Cut through.
Why not?
To have thoughts on it.
I'd be honored.
I will say I am pretty picky, though.
Shall we?
My turn.
I just feel like I've seen a lot of people settle in life for other people. And I guess I'm not really in their shoes to know exactly what their life is like or if they really settled or not. But to me, sometimes I think people... I've seen friends be weighed down by their significant others and then get married to them and stuff. And so to me, it's like...
I am prepared.
You know, that's not the goal. So if I have to be picky, if I have to wait extra long, at least I would get somebody that, you know, would be everything I wanted. No questions asked. Oh boy. What is this? This use a pulse on this random map. Okay. I'm gonna move that. Touché.
Put me in there.
It is a good question.
Sally forth.
What do you believe? I believe Constance's gonna get killed. She's really kind of over leveled at this point. She's level 35. I should be using swords with her probably. Actually, she doesn't need that. She doesn't need that. She needs a little bit more lance training. I'm kind of ignoring lances because she has nothing. I probably should give her Tempest Lance if she unlocked it. And they seem to have failed to do that. Why have you not put her into an advanced class? Because she failed some unlocks, okay? She failed some unlocks and she didn't have good odds of getting into other certain ones, okay? Perhaps it's the way I'm training her. I could have trained her in something else to give her more of a runway of classes to experience.
I owe you one.
But unfortunately, that's not what's happening for her at the current moment. She actually has like a 40-something% chance of being a Wyvern Rider. So maybe we could play with that in a few minutes here. If I'm willing to risk the money of it, of wasting the seal. Could be interesting potential, though, for her. For a brief bit. What the heck, man? All right, Hanneman, you still need to level up. Of course. Of course. You know what? You know what? Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
we got him. This is not a good person for you to attack, I feel. Yeah. Definitely not there. These enemies are getting a little scary here. That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense, but that's interesting. Almost like we're playing on like a hard difficulty or something. Like, what's going on here? What is this? Clan was a good one because of his personal skill. Okay, I forget what his personal was, but yeah, I just remember something about Clan in the Mage Cannoneer class was like, he was one of those interesting fits for it. You know what I mean? It just made sense. Because he was a character that like wasn't very good as a mage, to be honest. Like, they screwed him over, right? Wasn't he better at a physical class? He was one of those weirdly mismatched characters that just unfortunately is not good at what the game initially has him in. And so what most people are going to experience is a character that's not very good. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm about to beat FE6 again, bringing my count of beating the game ever closer to 40 times with no emulation benefits. I don't know how you play games so many times, Mercenary BDU. I applaud you, but sometimes I don't even finish a game the first time, let alone 40. That's some dedication, and that is finally some strength for Catherine. Thank you. Been looking for that. Been looking for that, couldn't find it till now. Oh, shoot. Oh, he critted. Nice. That wasn't going to be enough. Chip, thanks for the ban of that bot viewer. Stevie, some elephants drowned in the recent floods. Well, that's sad. Don't drown in a flood in Thailand. Yeah, thankfully, they have monsoon season, which is just ending. I think, like early this month in October is the switch of seasons, which a friend of mine did actually go in early October and still experience some of the monsoon season rain. But I'm going in November, so I hope that by then that will be less of a possibility. But yeah, that is certainly a possibility down there. Here's that news article about the fungus. I'll have to check that out. Thanks, Wildcat. If it was funnier, I'd probably bring it up on stream, but I kind of imagine it's not going to be very funny. Critical. What do you want in a woman, says Sheeb? I don't know. That's a very complicated question. It's like I would want somebody really caring, and yet it's obviously more exciting when the people are less into you. You know what I mean? We all kind of want, or at least the classic statement is that we all want what we can't have. And so somebody that expresses less interest in you is like inherently more appealing, which is just a very bad and unhealthy way to be. So I don't know. That's a good question, but certainly somebody very caring and supportive. Actually, you know what? One of the things that, listen, I'm very grateful for the past relationships that I've had in my life, but when push came to shove and life got really hard, I didn't usually have somebody that really had my back, if that makes sense.
This is for everyone's good.
Like, I had some periods of time where I was laid off from work, and obviously that's not going to be very attractive to your partner, right? But instead of hearing like, oh, you'll figure it out, like, I know you can do it, you'll find a new job, don't worry, blah, 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 like the supportive stuff you'd hope to hear, it was more just like complete fear on their end that I would just be a bum loser like forever or something like that. It was like there just wasn't, it wasn't a very supportive system that I had in those relationships. So you know what, that's something that I would definitely want moving forward. I want somebody that is cheering me on even if I'm not cheering myself on in that particular moment. Does that make sense? I think people deserve that. I think you deserve for people to have faith in you until there's reasons why they shouldn't, at least, right? Because there's the kind of situation where, like, if my partner was out of work for a while, like, I would be supportive to them.
Dang,
like,
that was nice lucky crit.
I don't know what that was in relation to, but okay, thanks. But, like, if the shoe was on the other foot, I don't think that I would care if my partner was out of work for a while. Like, I'm not going to be... Unless they're actually, like... I don't know. I think I would recognize if, like, someone was depressed for a while and not, like... completely continue pooping on them more. Does that make sense? I think I have the empathy to stick in there without making it worse and just have some faith that they'll figure it out. But for women, or at least the women that I was with long term, like, they want to feel like they'll have that support if they're going to continue staying in this relationship. Like, they could have somebody that's going to have their back, at least, even financially, right? So they want that provider. And so you have a very thin leash if you're not working to fix it and figure it out and get your life back on track. And if you just don't happen to find a job in a certain period of time, it might spell doom for your relationship.
07's in the chat.
Yeah. Why are you complimenting me? Imagine using Hanneman, said Audrey. Yeah. Can't you see him nuking people? You got a problem? Hey, Crit, I want to hear your opinion about Joker 2. I never saw the original. I know people liked the original. And I have watched spoiler reviews about Joker 2. And this is going to come off a little conspiratorial, but I think it is my current opinion on the movie. I think the first movie was so popular that people in Hollywood behind the scenes got scared that people were going to exhibit that kind of behavior that he exhibits in that movie, the kind of like anarchy type stuff, and they were concerned about that leaking into like reality. And so I think with this movie, they literally did everything possible within their power. Thank you so
much for Great Night Lapis.
You're very welcome, Sheeb. Yeah. You're very welcome. I think in this movie they did everything they could in their power to tear down that character and destroy that, just like as an FU to all the people that actually liked the first movie. That's where I currently stand on that. Because otherwise, it just doesn't make any sense why they did what they did. It just was not a good idea. Why insult the people that liked the first movie? That's like guaranteed you're not making money on this movie because those people will leave the theater and tell all their friends, no, that sucked. It completely undoes the first movie. Don't watch that. And then you're done. It's over. No positive word of mouth, no good reviews. It's wild to me, but that's what happened.
There is room to enrich myself further.
10% personal magic. Yeah, for Clan, I think, right? Yeah, his magic growth is awful. They like screwed up his growths or like changed what they wanted from him. Or they just wanted him to be bad. I don't know. I've never come to a mental consensus on that one, but I just think Clan deserves better in Engage. Metaphor ReFantasio is getting a lot of hype. This game kind of flew under my radar. Yeah, I didn't know about it until last stream. That's a good level. Though he didn't get speed. I'm going to have to take a look at Metaphor ReFantasio. Let me write this down, because that's not... You guys have been mentioning this to me. Very silly sounding name, but I will look into that later. Who will we watch when Lucky's gone? Oh, Gabe, that's really sweet. Maybe Chaz will stream later in the week. I don't know. Somebody will be streaming. Reject Metaphor and embrace Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I do like me some Dragon Ball sometimes. Wouldn't be upset about that. You want someone like Camilla. You want a woman with 25 charm and 1 to 2 range. Yes! You understand me.
W Riz.
25 charm and 1 to 2 range. That's funny. Are you toxic, Stevie? Says Miss Modern Mayhem. I don't think so. I'm definitely not perfect, but I think I'm like a saint when it comes to having patience with people. So that is definitely not an area that I struggle in. I don't know. I think I'm okay.
That was a nice lucky crit. Stevie, you are such an epic gamer.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure nobody died at all, but just in case, let's not save for a moment and
Thank you so
and review our
much.
units. I have permanent paranoia for things that have happened in my past.
I am grateful.
In specifically Fire Emblem Awakening. I can't imagine being in a relationship with someone you wouldn't cheer on. It's true. I just think
Thanks so much.
what happens with and look it up. We got some winners here. Mary Sue and Tristan winning big. Wildcat Nano.
We won't be able to advance our troops very far in this.
Good job. That was a nice split prediction. That was a good one. That was a good one. Thanks, Chip. Oh, what I was going to say is, it's the kind of thing you hear a lot from people too, is like, oh, my boyfriend stopped trying or something, or like, they stopped putting in effort over time. It's because like everybody inherently, and that's the other thing that's kind of terrifying to me about relationships, is like that complacency that happens, that's like unstoppable. At some point in time, like you will just get kind of lazy and complacent and stop planning dates, or you'll want to stay in a few too many weekends and eat pizza and soda on the couch. Like that stuff terrifies me. So I've now committed myself that 3 days a week at the gym is just going to be a permanent thing forever. I'm not stopping that. I'm not doing it. I've also had partners in the past that I basically had to pull their ear to get to go to the gym with me. So that would be important, I think, because I just feel like you really have to care about your health and maintain that, especially as you get older. But what I was trying to say is, I think just as human beings, we just have this tendency to become complacent over time. It's like you can't eat chocolate cake every single day and have it still be this great thing. Eventually, you're bored of the chocolate cake. And that's a horrible way to describe like a relationship with somebody or like a partner, but it's true. You have to like do things to keep it fresh or exciting or whatever. And so the natural tendency that most people experience over time is they already have, they earned that partner or whatever, and they stop putting effort over time. They get involved with other things. They're busy at work. They're excited about some new video game. They're hanging out with their friends too much, and they're kind of neglecting things. They're not taking the girlfriend out on dates, whatever it turns into. It like always goes in that trajectory, or like most of the time it does. And so I don't know, it's just what happens. And especially like if you're out of work for a while as a guy, like it is going to affect your relationship. The girl is eventually going to be tired of your crap and be looking for the exit, I think. And so all of that kind of combines into this horrible, icky mess. Lucky crit, I just want women like Camilla for real, no cap. On God.
We won't be able to move at all until the fog lifts. No matter which path we take, we'll have to be patient and wait it out.
The Edelgard school of helping someone through grief, telling them to hurry up and get over it. Yeah. Mephiles, as a gamer, these women treat me as an object. Good night, Tristan. What's your opinion on Taxi Driver? I've never actually watched Taxi Driver. I know it's a famous movie. It's just one of those ones I've never seen. Your theory sucks. It's a shit cash grab, that's it, says Chip. About Joker 2. I don't know. I don't have the most compelling argument right now because I only saw like a couple threads talking about it in that context, but it really made a lot of sense to me. Like, you can't empower the incel anarchist crowd too much. They can't be thinking that they could just put on some Joker makeup and cause chaos. I don't know. Disney insulted all Star Wars fans with the sequel trilogy. Well, that's just true. In my opinion. Do you like musical drama, Crit? Joker 2 is a musical. I mean, not necessarily, like specifically, and I think a lot of people were also confused when they announced that movie that was in it, that was like a weird direction to take for it, you know? I'm not saying that's like a completely wrong direction, but I think that was like the first sign for people of like, oh, this is like different than what we would have expected. Wildcat said, I mentally gave my husband, 6 months boyfriend at the time, an internal 3 months to find a job after he got laid off. My reasoning had to do with the max time it took me to find a job. He found a job within 2 months. To be fair, we weren't living together, so I gave him more grace than I would if we were. Do you see that? It's not even, it's too far back in chat to actually see that. But see, that's interesting because I've had stretches of time where I was out of work for like 8 months. And I was with a partner at one point in time that kind of at some point expected me to just go get a job at like Subway or something, just take anything. And I wasn't really interested in that because we didn't live together. So like, it's not like I wasn't paying for bills. I was still taking her out on dates when I could. So it's not really like that was stopping or anything, but like, she did take it very seriously. And even that, with that example from Wildcat, 3 months to find the next job. I mean, I'm not saying that's an unfair period of time, but I think depending on like your income level, you might not find the next thing in 3 months, you know? That's a pretty strict deadline there, Wildcat. I'm glad it worked out, but I don't know if that would have worked for me if I was the guy in that relationship, because I know it hasn't before, twice at least.
Gilbert? No? Gustav. I would like to take this opportunity to speak with you about something.
Ziffer saying, what if the chocolate cake was actually ass? Would it still taste good all the time? Some of these comments I know that I shouldn't read, but it's funnier if I do. I'm trying to provide like entertainment here. You guys are sick. You guys are just absolutely sick. What if the chocolate cake was ass? Come on. Come on. Let's be real here.
Of Dusker. There's something about it I just can't wrap my head around.
Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that comment, Zipper.
I'm listening.
I lost a son in Dusker that day. I exhausted every last resource I had to investigate what took place there.
We're having this deeply emotional conversation between two men with troubled family lives, and you're talking about chocolate cake and ass in my chat. Thank you. Thank you for that. Lunar says, sometimes I think an executive pays for these movies to be made, and the creators are forced to make it within a deadline. I do think there's a lot of stupid studio pressure, and like, especially now, like look at like every project Disney does these days. There's like a million rewrites, a million delays, and then it still comes out and it's not good. It's like voted on by community, so like there's no like passion or love or consistency to like the overall like product. Like sometimes they don't even have like a clear sense of what it even wants to be, right? In terms of like even just genre. Like, is it supposed to be funny or is it supposed to be serious? Like, pick one. You can have like some elements of the other things, but you know, if you screw around with that too much, then it's just confusing what people feel when they walk away from it. Yeah, I think executives have been on a really bad roll in the past like 10 years. You guys remember Pacific Rim 2? I don't think I ever saw Pacific Rim 2. I saw the first one. I liked that movie. It's kind of depressing, but I liked it. Why, Lucky, did you make Flane your dancer in Crimson Flower or something? I don't know what you mean by that, JC. I don't think I did that. I say we off Gilbert. Moist Critical playing DBZ Sparking Zero right now. That seems like a game he would probably play at some point. Elvia says, I like the inevitable boredom in relationships. It's comfortable. I don't know. I hate that. Just thinking about that makes me never want to be in a real relationship ever again. Because I'm like, why? Why would you do that? It's scary. You let yourself... What's the word? You become bummier. Even if it's just emotionally or actually physically too. Usually the physical part goes with it, but like... It's just weird. It's very strange. I've been through it a couple times now, and I don't like it at all. I think right now in this current moment, I am the healthiest I have ever been in terms of like physicality. I definitely would like to lose more weight still, but the idea of not being this way, of eating out like way too much, staying in for pizza too much on the weekends and stuff, it's just, that scares me. That honestly scares me. Add a third partner to spice things up, says Lucky Your Twin. Oh my god.
I was startled to find that there wasn't a single shred of evidence to suggest that Lady Patricia's carriage had been attacked.
Ooh, drama.
And drama. Go on.
Apart from His Highness, whose injuries left him on the verge of death, everyone else present at the time was slaughtered. Of all the victims, only the corpse
Stevie's
of
scared of
Patricia,
commitment.
His Majesty's second wife, was never found. Isn't that right?
Stevie's scared of commitment. I guess if I am, that's something that has been bred from having two serious long-term relationships in my life at this point. Like going through that twice. It's just love is a very dangerous thing. It really is. It seriously is. I'm not saying it's like bad or like you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying you have to be very careful. Because, you know, if you get excited about someone, let's say you start dating somebody new and they're like everything that you want and you're super excited about them, but then like 2 months in, you notice like a red flag about something. I'll give an example. I really shouldn't say, but I'll give an example just because it's what comes to mind and I think it's a good example. I hadn't met one of my partner's parents till like 7 months in. And that was fine with me. Like I was fine with whatever timeline that she was comfortable with for that to happen. But when it finally like came time where like that basically had to happen because of like holidays and stuff, she was freaking out about me meeting her family. And that I should have realized was a bigger red flag than I took it at the time. That was like, clearly there's something wrong with the home life to give that kind of a reaction, because usually people tend to like me, at least parents and stuff. Like, I wasn't worried in the slightest to meet her family because I try to be respectful as much as possible. But like, for that to have been the reaction, but see, like in that moment, then you're still excited about the person. You're not going to completely derail the whole relationship just because of that one thing, right? However, you make the bed that you end up lying in later. So those little red flags that you may just think, oh, it's fine, that's not a big deal. Like, I see that there, but it's not, whatever. Everything else is perfect, doesn't matter. Eventually.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Mercenary. At the end of the day, we all ought to be like old man Bruce Wayne in Batman Beyond, where he's all alone by himself up in his own home with a cane. And we get some cool teenager to be the new Batman, and we become like their mentor. Hell yeah, that's actually sick. Never mind, I take it back. It's actually awesome. Wildcat said, I have never felt lesser affection for my spouse just because of life changes. Then again, I voice when I'm unhappy and discuss compromises long before I grow resentment. That sounds good, Wildcat. I'm just saying that I don't know if I would have found my next job in 3 months. That's tough sometimes. Maybe I wasn't sending enough applications out, but I don't know. Sometimes your magical next job, it just hasn't been posted yet, or is that like an entitled perspective? I don't know. I just think like, if I'm not in severe trouble and I'm not inconveniencing my partner by not paying like my half of the bills or anything, like, I would rather keep looking than just go get some menial job somewhere just to do that, I guess. That was my perspective at the time, at least. Maybe it would be different now. I'm not sure if that ever happened again, what I would do. Like, if I had kids and stuff, I would do whatever it took to just have a job, right? But like, if you're living separate, you're not paying bills together, basically the girl has no involvement in your financial capabilities, it sucks when they start putting limitations on you and like losing attraction for you when you're like, you are job hunting, but it's not working out yet. Like, sometimes some things are a little out of your control, you know? Taxi Drivers just literally just incel the movie. I've heard people say that, but I don't know, is that true? I've never seen it myself. Don't read this. I want to see the Dimitri quote. Lucky, yesterday I bought a Dragonite plush and the Target lady asked who it's for. I panicked and said it was a birthday present for my brother. That's kind of awesome.
It's your lucky day.
Anime.
I bought, there's an Eevee plush. You kind of can't see it because it's behind, actually it's right there. There's an Eevee plush back there I bought from this store. I do think there is like a slight strangeness to being like a grown man buying like a stuffed animal from a store for yourself, but I mean, that's a legit Pokemon plush, so it's like high quality, it's cool. I like Eevee. Figured to make a good display case item. Now, if I had 100 of those, then we could talk about it being weird, okay? This, you're not allowed to say that's weird. It's one. Okay, I got a Yoshi, I got a purple Yoshi, and an Eevee. And actually, that's another one that I... Moving on. Life can't always be exciting, Stevie. Life is a journey. That's fair. That's fair. I just think it's really sad when you get like lazy in your life. It's not a good feeling. Audrey asks, you guys watch the new Uzumaki anime? I heard the animes fall off because of bad animation in episode 2. Yeah, people were posting clips to Twitter. It was amazing how unfortunate some of the animation was in that. It's crazy. Like, they really cut the budget or something weird. Crit, did you know that the dynamics of the mission change depending on which bridge you cross? I could see that on this. You're talking about on the Grounder Field map? I could see that. Like different dialogue and different things happening, yeah. I think that happens in the original one where you play pre-time skip, right? Sorry, let's continue with this. I'm about to catch up with Chad, though, soon.
No evidence of an attack, suggesting they threatened her, but did not kill her. But what reason would they have to take her? Would it not have been better to kill her?
If you cross the left one, the Alliance attacks you first. If you cross the middle one, it's a free-for-all. But if you cross the right one, the Alliance attacks the Empire and then stands still. Oh, yeah, because I feel like usually on this map, I do actually go right, and I let them fight themselves in the middle, in the lower middle. That's usually kind of helpful.
Perhaps she had some value as a diplomatic pawn.
Nonsense. In the many years since that day, has Lady Patricia ever been used thus?
Wildcat is talking to Oil Leak saying, I don't base my relationship on the provider outlook, but rather partnership outlook. We each need to be offering something if we can, aka physically/mentally healthy. I made that judgment because the relationship was new and he lived with his mom and paid minimal rent to her. If my husband of 16 years lost his job, I would give him a much longer time to find work as long as we have a place to live and eat, even if we had to downsize or have a lower quality of life. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think just fundamentally, you saying that reminds me of something. Fundamentally, like, I would be the kind of person, I think, that I could have a cardboard box and live in a park. And as long as I had my person with me, I feel like I could find ways to be happy, if that makes sense. Now, would that be the ideal existence? Obviously not. That's obviously not what I want to happen. But what I'm saying is, like, love could overcome that for me. But the people that I dated, even me just saying that sentence out loud, I'm pretty sure, like, scared them immensely just by saying that. It's just more of a, maybe it's a hopeless romantic kind of deal or something. But to me, it's like, if you're with the person that brings you happiness, does it really matter, like, the rest of your circumstances? Not as much to me, I guess is what I'm saying. But all they heard was, you'd be fine living in a cardboard box? Oh my God. No money? My worst fear is having my significant other say, pass the salt, daddy, at the dinner table with their family. This is for when the father turns around and kills you, strangles you to death. Rest in peace, Zipper. Fun fact, Batman Beyond is actually his son biologically anyway, so he's a dad. Are you serious, Tristan? I didn't know that plot twist. I used to like that cartoon as a kid.
No, not as far as I know. Then perhaps she was used for some political gain within the Empire.
Now that her daughter is the Emperor, what reason would she have to keep hiding her existence?
What is this comment I missed? Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. Oil Leak said, you can't let past relationships form the opinion of future relationships. There will always be a red flag if you look for it hard enough. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I just think I've noticed a trend with the people that I tend to end up with, which is my fault. It's my thing. But I think that's why the concern was coming from, because of, like, if that happened again, it'd be bad. Crit, you played any Batman games? I have not. I don't think I have. I know people really like the Arkham games, but I've only just seen them. I haven't really played them myself.
It is possible she passed away after returning to the Empire.
Elvia says, I have so many red flags, I'm just too hot and sexy. JC says, yeah, I find it weird that people have entire rooms in their home devoted to nothing but pop art figures displayed. I'm fine with somebody having, like, a little man cave room or whatever, right? But I think there does come a point in time where, like, there's a limit that you reach, right? But you know what? If my wife ever said, get rid of your Fire Emblem collection, I'd be like, get out of my house. The Fire Emblem collection stays. You can leave. Iveshku says, I have quite a handful of Pokemon plushes, including 5 different good quality Eevee. I mean, everybody's got their thing, I feel like, right? That they're into. This Bulbasaur, I just thought it would be nice to, like, spice up the back. It's, like, cute that he's, like, sleeping. I have the Pikachu. Like, it still could have been Pikachu back there. I just thought it'd be fun to switch it up. But yeah, it becomes a slow problem, doesn't it? It does. Because if I found... Shelder's one of my favorite Pokemon designs. If I found, like, a really awesome Shelder plushie, I would buy that if I saw that in the store. I went to GoFest in New York City this year, And that's where I got that Bulbasaur, but you could buy that online like easily. But I was actually like legitimately looking for a Shelder, something with Shelder on it, and they didn't really have anything I wanted there. Audrey says, don't worry, Crit, I'm 20 and I still like collecting Fire Emblem accessories. I mean, that's not a problem, Audrey. I'm 32 and I... Never mind. That's when it gets scarier. Thoughts on chinchillas, says Doodles. Goosephone, if you're in chat, please leave right now. I mean, right now. I have no qualms with chinchillas. I just think, like rabbits, a lot of them can be dicks. It sucks to have a pet that's like an asshole. You know what I mean? One of my exes had a rabbit at one point in time, and I loved that thing, but I had to watch it for a weekend, and so I did what I could to like rabbit-proof an entire room. There were some speakers in the corner with some cables, but I created like this fenced-in region for the rabbit to be free and to be able to explore and, you know, have space and, you know, live life. That thing still found a way over there and still chewed on the cables and was still an asshole. I just think rabbits seem to have some kind of dick gene in them, or they're just assholes a lot of the time. I know it's not chinchillas, but I've noticed like similar things with chinchillas too. Quickalus, what's up? Amanda Waller took Batman's DNA and used it with a donor family who needed help to conceive, and the new Batman was born? That is some crazy schizo storyline twist stuff. That's wild. Stevie, stop chasing after Camilla archetypes who are attracted to their siblings, IMO. That's good advice. Yeah. Shame on me. Shame on me. How could I?
Gustav, I know this is hard for you to hear, but just consider what it would mean if Lady Patricia was involved with that incident.
JC says, honestly, I'm disappointed that they only have a few Three Houses statue. Violet, the Three Lords, Lysithea, Bernadetta, and Felix, I think, are the only ones thus far. I think you're right, though there's a new Dimitri one coming out. I don't know if you're including that in that, but yeah, that's true. They're even starting to make, they're going to make statues of Unicorn Overlord characters, which is kind of interesting to me. And those things, I got to stop seeing those things too. Thankfully, I did stop with the Fire Emblem ones. I have Marth and Lynn, and I was going to get the Ike one, but something fell through about my order. I think like I had an old card on there or something, and so the payment didn't go through, and so I didn't get the order. So I didn't get that one, but it's probably for the best, because like I can't keep buying these freaking Fire Emblem statues. You know what I mean? If the Camilla one ever resurfaced though, or the Tharja one, but unfortunately those are a lot of money now because they're like only secondhand. I think they're like $800 to $1,000, which is just insane. Age reveal is real.
Silence, Rodrigue. I will not allow you to tarnish her memory like that.
All right, sorry. Let's get to this chapter.
I do not mean to imply that she
but I finally caught up.
Majesty's murder or anything of the like. But Gustav, I cannot shake the feeling that the tragedy was part of a much larger conspiracy. There is more to it than we know. That much is certain.
I guess we're to assume that these two never like fully had this conversation ever since, because Gustav kind of left afterwards in disgrace for feeling like he didn't protect the king, right? So it's kind of like two bros catching up on like, honestly, events from a long time ago at this point.
Rodrigue, Gilbert, please hurry.
To kill like this is inhuman.
Kai says you should look up the Cell and Android 18 figure. It's pretty rad. Do you want me to spend more money on plastic that I do not need, Kai? A Trunks figure. No, I'm stopping. We're stopping this conversation.
Knights we dispatched to the leader of the Alliance. Tell me everything you know.
Sir, a soldier on patrol came across this night a short while ago, in a rocky area not far from here. Someone from the Alliance must have disposed of the body there.
Is this how the Alliance chose to inform us that they have no intention of joining our cause?
I forgot that this is how this happened. Let's be open to all possibilities, right?
Yes. I
would not hesitate to believe them capable of this.
Of course he likes this. Anything anti-Edelgard he loves. He's like, yes, it was her. I'm gonna hang her neck from the gates of Enbar.
Whatever the truth is, the other knights we dispatched are in serious danger. It's best to assume that joining with the Alliance is out of the question now.
Just don't do it on stream, says Scott.
Even with Count Karen's support, this makes our situation grim.
Lunar says, I've been playing Unicorn Overlord again, finally liberated the Elf Kingdom. We do need to go back to that. I think I need to have a time, maybe on like a flight or something, where I go back to it and pick it back up and get back into it and update my teams and stuff and feel confident with it, and then we'll do another like Wednesday stream at some point of that game. Yeah, I didn't mean to neglect it so much. I just I think was more excited to do some other stuff after a bit.
I never expected the Alliance to help us. Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed beneath my feet.
This is a sad time. Lucky Crit gave up his Hector mode stream. No, I just can't do it this week. We'll go back to it eventually.
It is time, dear brother.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this right now or does that happen after? That must happen after. All right. The full story of all this in 3 Hopes Azure Gleam is excellent, says JC. I'll take a Speedwing. I didn't like what they did with Edelgard in Azure Gleam, though. There were definitely parts that I did like, but I think removing Edelgard's agency completely, the way that they did in Azure Gleam, I was not a fan of. I'm just gonna... do I click it? No, let's get into this chapter. I don't care. I don't care. Certifications, though. Let me just check this really quick. I don't think we have much improvement here. 52, actually, now. That's better. This wasn't my intended path for female Byleth, but like Dark Flyer would be cool. It's just that I haven't really put any effort into that happening. I don't know. We'll see. To do as a brand new class. What do you have for War Master? You're getting there. It's only 33% though so far for Felix there. Ash. What? Oh, he's currently a Cav, but he finally unlocked Bow Knight. Okay, I forgot that I did that. So he's all right. Sylvain is okay. You're good for now. I think Caspar has better odds immediately of becoming a War Master than... Yeah, he does. That's crazy. It's crazy. I like his color palette for this class, though. He's got that, like, burgundy kind of color palette to him. Petra is going to have to work her way up to, like, Wyvern Lord or something. I don't even know. I don't think you're ready for Paladin in any sense. Hanneman Dark Knight was not my intention. It's not, the odds aren't the best yet. I legitimately think I want to make him a Holy Knight, as silly as that is. He just looks so cool as Holy Knight. Look at this. Look at this. Tell me that's not kind of sick. I like that he's kind of like boring browns and purples, and it's like very muted tones, but it works. It just works for Hanneman. Mortal Savant Yuri clearly could happen, but this is what we're really going for. And he still needs some work to get that up to snuff, but it's going to be cool when it does happen. All right, I think we're fine. I kind of just did a lot of that stuff, so let's just replenish. I even think we're fine on weapons and stuff. Let's just get into this. No more delay. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I meant to We'll make sure everyone's alive after the cutscene.
The Kingdom Army departs from the Great Bridge of Murden and marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. Meanwhile, the Alliance Army follows from behind to invade Imperial territory, and the Empire has dispatched forces from Fort Merceus to intercept them.
I love that we're still trudging
Rising on a
forward.
conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Classic. I love that we're still continuing forward into territory where we could easily be like, what is it, pincered by both Claude and Edelgard if Claude were to actually be against us. That's just an absolutely terrible idea. Who came up with this strat? Fire them.
Thank you so much.
Holy Eye Dimitri's more cool? I mean, maybe, but he doesn't get to be as edgy then. It's cool because it's hard to do. He's probably not good. But yeah, cool, for sure. Time to kill your unrequited cast members. Unrecruited. I was like, what? Unrequited love? Yeah, so we got Claude in the bottom right. Edelgard bottom left. Even Hubert and stuff over here. If I go bottom right, I feel like what I usually do on this map, because Edelgard is the real threat, right? She's the real final battle to me on this. So what I usually do is go down right and like eliminate Golden Deer first. And what's nice about that is that some of them will, I think, inevitably move to the center here and fight each other. It's probably what should happen. Okay, I'm gonna say nobody's guaranteed on this map. You know what? The dude's guaranteed. He just is, sorry. Happy would be nice. Hilda has certainly been very useful. She might actually have dialogue against some of her own former classmates, maybe. I hate that in Silver Snow you don't have anything to do with this battle. I don't remember how this one works in Silver Snow, JC. Is that true? Mortal Savant Yuri would still have a 55% speed growth. Oh yeah, because usually Mortal Savant kind of nerfs the speed, doesn't it? That would be cool still. Alright, who are we thinking? Definitely Sylvain. I gotta switch his class back. Gilbert would be sick. Yeah, you know what? We gotta represent. We gotta represent here. Annette is not flying currently. Gotta keep that in mind. She is really good, though. Alright, what are you booing? What are you booing? Isn't this map only in Azure Moon and Verdant Wind? Off the top of my head, I don't know the answer to that. But yeah, actually, that makes sense, because in Crimson Flower, it's shorter, and... That's a good point. That probably doesn't happen. Yeah, I think you're right, actually, Lunar. Oh, you're booing Gilbert. Come on. I have one more slot for somebody. It needs to be somebody that can have, like, stakes in conversations. Potentially. Hypothetically, could be Lawrence, but I think that's going to hurt me on this map. Maybe we'll bring him in as an adjutant or something. Felix? How's Constance Great Night doing? Did I look? Oh, let me, first off, let's do a little roster check really quick here. Do I have my... Is everybody here and accounted for? Hanneman, Manuela, Cyril, Balthus, Yuri, Constance, Happy, yep. Shamir, Catherine. Wayne and Sedith. This looks good to me, right? Where's my 8 blue lions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that how it works? I can't remember. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it's 7 with Ingrid, and then Dimitri is 8. Okay, that's what it is. All right, they're here. I'm pretty sure we're alive. Pretty sure everything's good. No one is dead.
Welcome. Come back.
Put Constance out. She needs the sunlight. I've been focusing on her a lot, actually. In fact, she's higher leveled than even Felix at this point. What she really needs is just better ranks to get into a better class, because she's in a maxed class right now. She doesn't really have much wiggle room to go in. So I think hopefully in like the next in-game month after this map, she'll make some serious strides toward finally achieving that goal. She's becoming an actually decent unit that can fight. She's slow, but she has her potential is growing for sure. Okay, I think this is who we should probably bring. Let me swap some classes.
This isn't so.
I think Gilby's going back to Great Knight for a bit.
No matter the...
You're okay. Oh, you didn't unlock Bow Knight. I thought you did unlock Bow Knight. Huh. You're flying. That's good. You're in your final class. Byleth needs to go back to mage at some point, but I'll do that another time. I think Annette's going back Dark Flyer for this. I don't see why I wouldn't take advantage entirely. All right, who else should join? Could bring Petra with like Ash, as we've been doing. Oh, maybe Caspar with somebody. But these guys are flyers now. Just do that. Caspar with Shez. Lawrence should be with somebody, I think. Lawrence Mercedes. Dorothea or Petra? Doro Felix? What is happening on this map? A lot of armors. Bernadetta. No Ingrid. Let me do some inventory stuff really quick, because this is not correct anymore. I think you had a steal or something. Actually, Armor Slayer. Well, you're not going to need that, though. Never use Ingrid. She belongs in the streets. Got some stat boosters to use, but we'll use them later. Oh, and who has the gem items? You've got one. Someone else needs that. Who's in a bum class? Let's swap that one with Caspar. Where's the other one? Not really anybody that I want to... max the class faster. Specifically. Alright, let's get started, I think, right? Wait. Battalions? Having double stride is kind of strange. I think I'm going to switch yours. Line of lances. That one seems pretty good to me. It needs to be leveled too, so that's good. You have lightning as well. Onslaught. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Let's go. There it is.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders.
He doesn't even care that they all
dead
just died.
must have their tribute.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fuck, thank you.
Isn't the fishing hole just so cool?
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Yeah, baby!
You're
That's
ruining
what I've been
this.
waiting for.
Anime.
Years ago.
Where in blazes is my...
To do.
Okay.
I'm going to cook.
Kill every last one of them.
All right, all right.
Wow.
Don't let your kids watch Stevie. Before you know it, they're gonna be playing Fire Emblem. They'll be arguing and gatekeeping and whining and drooling, and being weebs.
Kill every last one of them.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
For some reason,
she said the thing. I can't believe it.
FBI, open up!
No!
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
This is where the fun begins.
We've got trouble.
You know what? They let me go. They knew that I did nothing wrong, and they're coming for each and every one of you. They're gonna they're gonna bust into your house.
You chose poorly.
You're right, the redeems were a mistake. They were a mistake. I like to imagine Dimitri saying all that to chat.
What are we playing? XCOM?
Hi, Dancho.
What a
You
sick
have
joke!
finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine.
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us.
I've
Let's take a moment to
oftentimes
see how this all unfolds.
For some reason, I thought they talked a little bit more. I mean, it makes sense. You see, like, basically that whole scene in the trailer before the game ever came out, but I don't know. I just recall there being like more before Dimitri said kill every last one of them.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
All right. Am I crazy for kind of wanting to go left? My natural inclination is to go right and to clean up down here first and let whatever happens over here happen. But just to punish Edelgard, left seems kind of appealing.
I am prepared.
Where is the button? At the top. I see. Let's get started, shall we? We can never have nice things on this stream. I mean, to be fair, I knew that was going to happen, but...
Shall we?
It does stink to miss, like, entire lines of dialogue. So I tried to pause where I could. If I target that first, it's going to be bad, isn't it? Kai already making me lose a pulse, okay? Very well. Do we have a consensus? The more I see of Dimitri's story, the less I sympathize with him, says Oil Leak. That's interesting. I guess I could see why you're saying it in that specific instance, because a bunch of soldiers just died horrifically around him, and he's like not even thinking about it. I mean, he's kind of referring to it because he's saying the dead, you know, must have their whatever, but it's a little cold, obviously, because he's having a hard time right now, all right? I always go through the forest towards the Black Eagles without aggroing the hill. I think I do the opposite. Yeah. I go left because I'm a real man, and as a real man, I don't let Bernie die to dumb BS. What does that mean? What does that mean? You know what? Fine, we're going left.
I'm your girl.
What is that? Is that Bernie? To be able to have her attack and then flee to safety. Look at that. Goodbye.
I'll comply.
Oh my god. That's crazy, dude.
I'll cut through.
Huh. Oh, I gotta put animations back on. He's gonna crit. He's not gonna crit. Dang it. I thought I was gonna call that. Hilda.
Shall we?
I'd be honored.
I swear to God, Elwood, if you crit right now! I kind of took Dimitri's spot here. But whatever, let's just shoot through him. Masculinity challenged.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
When I said we're going left after that.
With each kill.
Look at that. Look at that charm, that charisma.
What's my strategy?
Should I? Okay, we know Bernie's range. This is just a couple folks here. We're gonna eliminate them. I'm just a little concerned about Byleth getting doubled, but I think
What's the plan?
Or... nah.
Thanks.
It's time. Edelgard has a bad habit of setting the hill on fire. Of course, this is bad news for Bernie since she can't move. Oh, that's what you're saying. Right. I forgot that happens. Well. She's kind of lucky because she gets to live one more turn.
It won't be in vain.
I'm kind of very much so overextending, but you know what? I'm not sure that I care yet. Should we let's gamble. Who wants to gamble some points? Get a little prediction running here. I'm gonna say who loses a character first, me or them? Let's say us or them. As in a named character, like do I die before we kill somebody, or do they? I'm gonna give you a minute on that. I don't want Bernie sniping Hilda. To be honest, I bet you she would live. But I'm not going to bother like trying to figure it out. Ash is definitely more concerning.
There are enemies in the central area. We need to head there immediately to protect it.
Mounted units, advance.
Okay.
Stay back. Stay back or I'll shoot.
Oh no. Oh no. I should have traded that off of him. That's all right. What's up, Dota? Let Bernie get swallowed up by the raging flames of darkness and war. Well, someone already challenged my masculinity by saying that real men don't let her burn to death, so...
Isn't an ally.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
I did forget about her. Oh, yeah, look at that. Sneaky, Claude, sneaky. Oh, okay. That's concerning. Bro, I didn't attack you at all. Oh my god. Well, that answers that. I forgot about the ridiculous ambush spawns in this game. Good lord.
Why can't I stand?
Well, thanks for that. I guess we immediately have an answer. Ash 2. Those of you that know this map well probably saw that coming from a mile away, actually, but I didn't remember. Cavalier Ash. Dota, why do you always freak out about things? He failed to unlock Bow Knight. That's what he's got right now, alright? He could be Sniper, but... whatever. Whatever. It's Ash. What do you want? We're gonna have to fix this. Let me think. They're gonna kill... Maybe we don't. I can't dance. Female Violet.
This is so
What's the
bad.
plan?
I hate everything about this.
We gotta defend ourselves from the rear.
Wow, thanks.
They can't be invading my ass. Maybe we'll start making a wall. Scrooge McDougs, thanks for the follow. I need to make a wall. So maybe there's fine.
My orders?
I'm gonna keep the bow in case they decide they do want to attack him.
I'd be honored.
I'm not gonna lie, I am concerned about Ash. She's gonna spawn over there. How'd they kill Annette so quickly? What were they? Were they... I've already forgot what units they were. Were they snipers or something? How'd they do that?
Shall we?
Because you play in a bizarre way? Who uses Cavalier Ash this late in the game? Literally nobody. Do you not like maxing classes or something? Is your strat he goes into sniper and he's not getting bow knights, now he's just stuck in sniper forever, never gain any progress toward any class whatsoever? I don't know, I figured he's mounted with a bow. It's basically bow knight light for the moment. Why does it really matter all that much? I don't know. I don't know, Dota. I think you need to change your pants. Everything will be fine after you change your pants. I won. Thanks for the point, sucker. I won. Okay, now I can call Three Houses the worst Fire Emblem game because it says ambush spawns. Yay, it's no longer FE12. Lucky, now you know why I go towards the Black Eagles but stay away from the hill. I think that's very fair. But I feel slightly committed. I want to be king of the hill, but I already forgot what spawned here, and I'm a little concerned that this is not enough of a good back battalion here to survive with. Like, Annette clearly died. I guess she could be on foot. I could dismount her with like wind on. How does that work? How about you dismount? This is gonna really screw up next turn, but I'm kind of curious what happens now.
Mounted units, advance.
Stay back.
Lucky, you can't be the king of the hill. You don't sell propane and propane accessories. Damn it, Bobby. My impression's not very good at that, but I try. Nonetheless, I try. Wait, did they immediately? Oh, that's bad. They sniped a gnat, didn't they? Still. I kind of moved all of the burly defensive characters like first. Oh! That was even bad for Shez. Oh, they didn't spawn now. Okay.
I am prepared.
They spawned because I attacked Bernie. Okay. I got a little too ahead of myself, I think. Wait. Did I attack Bernie? I don't think I attacked Bernie. Whatever I did, I pushed the envelope too far, I guess.
I'll cut through.
But I think it's time, Bernie.
mountainous, big, stupid field.
Oh my god! Her head came off! Should I have talked with Byleth first? Was that a mistake on my part? Hey guys, and today we're going to be using fucking Cavalier Ash. He's dead because he's in a useless class. Oh man, can't wait to get Desperation. That's worth it. Do you do any research? In that particular case, I should know that he gets Desperation from that, but I'm not even thinking that. I'm just thinking of him working on something while he can't work on anything. I like progress. I don't like when they have the capped class icon. See that? You see this? This means no points. It means nothing. No growth. She's done. There's something stale and boring to it. It's like wasteful. That's what it is. It's wasteful. There's plenty of map EXP that is not going anywhere because of that. Okay, that was taken care of. Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh. You're dying. You're also dying. Could easily begin to help alleviate this with a little quick fortify action. What's up, Lena? 2 birds and Hilda replacement. Oh, that's what spawned up here? That makes sense, actually, yeah. How do I want to deal with these knights, though?
I'll comply.
Thank goodness. I can see. Is this an arid bar moment? I really don't like that there's like 2 HP remaining here. What is that? What up with that? That's not cool. Where's wind? Oh, you can't use wind anymore because she's dismounted? That's crazy. I mean, that's still pretty powerful. Check this out. Bolt axe in that time, baby. She needs to be remounted like immediately. Let's be the bigger person here and ignore that, all right? And just accept how cool that was.
This could turn the tides.
Turn away for a couple minutes and I win big, says Wildcat. Yeah. Yep. Bernie seals your spell list if she hits you. To be fair, he'd be way better as a sniper since he has built-in bow fair, right? Yeah, I mean, and he did max sniper, so I forget what you get from maxing sniper, but, or is it? Yeah, I forget what you get from it off the top of my head, but I figured movement. Movement! Mounted movement. That was the thought process. It's gonna assembly this. Is that a waste? It's kind of wasteful, isn't it?
You'll need me for this.
I've got an idea.
How did you still forget to trade the bow? Oh. Oh, because I probably went back afterwards. Did I put something next to him? Okay. Missing an 85? That's wrong. It's just demented.
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh?
I guess they do never miss, huh?
What are we playing? XCOM?
Cavalier Ash? Let's go. Is it worth a Gilby Brave Lance? It is. Great night, Gilby!
On my honor as a knight.
Looks glorious. Boo. Starting to think that Crit doesn't remember he can mount an attack in the same turn. Perhaps not, but it's okay. We figured it out. I was re-dancing Hilda to mount her. It just didn't happen for Annette this time. Surely Dedue won't be killed, right?
There are enemies in the central area. We need to head there immediately to protect.
Can't recruit her anyways. I know that, yeah. It's just
rules of melee.
if we could have gotten dialogue, I probably should have done that.
Isn't an ally.
Like more specific dialogue.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
You know, it feels good having a unit that does something. We have a lot of units that do something. Ash might not do a lot of something, but he does something.
I can't hold back just because I know you. Sorry, but that's war. Don't underestimate us.
She's trying it. Didn't work out. That's a cool visual, though. That's sick. You see the camera angle on that? That was like cinematic. Oh, they're fighting each other! Get wrecked!
It's your lucky day.
They must have decided that Gilbert is... They can't do anything to Gilbert. That must be why. Ash is our little lockpick boy.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
He's our little lockpick boy. Me need points to go up for my dopamine. Oh, I missed that. I mean, I guess I do. It just seems wasteful. Maybe I cap and max more characters because I actually put effort into them and don't let them waste away in useless classes for too long. I know this is a bad idea because there's 2 snipers there, but I kind of don't actually. Wait, there's more of them. I forgot about Claude.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Oh, that's not that scary. Look at that. Okay.
You're done.
Oh! Orange on orange violence. Oh.
So, this is it. I did what I could, Captain Gerald.
You were really bad at keeping bots out of chat? Am I? What are you talking about? Well, I mean, it's not up to me. It's they make new accounts constantly. Okay, I banned that one. I was scrolled up. I thought I was caught up with chat. I was not. Ash is working towards unlocking Desperation. This will be huge! I mean, if he actually had speed, which he should, and he doesn't, then it would be huge, so. Don't tell Jono? According to Jono, Mercy, I don't know who that is. Mercy sucks, Fortify sucks, and healing means you're playing bad. Some people have very strange opinions of things. Lamau, he can't move up the stairs. He's horrible. Since when does Ash need to climb stairs right now? Check out hot bots in your area. Where? Okay, I was...
Leone fell? Did I underestimate the enemy?
Oh, that one got me. That one hurt right in here. Oh. Oh. I felt such empathy for him in that moment. That's not good. Let's not do that. I like this chaos that's happening up here. This is cool. That's less than cool. That's really not cool. All right. One thing at a time. Do we outsnipe the snipers? You know, let's just eliminate everyone and everything.
Another victory.
Your dead dad's biggest simp dead. I know, I wanted to speak to her with Byleth, and Annette critted. She prevented that timeline. Is that enough? I don't know. Maybe let's not do that. To do smash? Needs like a little bit more. Unless he crits, but... You take a shot, I take a shot. Okay. Is this gonna hit too after that? Okay, what? Wow. What are we playing? XCOM? All right, Ash. Okay. Okay, Ash. That's not good. Oh my... Well, it was only 60, I guess, that time, but come on. His turn is turning out to be less fortuitous than I would have desired. Only one ginger can survive. Jay Miggy says, I hate gingers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Annette was not happy about getting killed pre-Divine Pulse. Perhaps, yeah. My assumption is you're not going to be able to do this. Ooh. You might. Let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. Come on, Gilbert. Do not let me down, Gilbert. Yeah, that was so epic looking. I knew that had to hit.
You were unprepared.
And I love this. He goes like this. Who wants some? All right, now the dude's freed up to go do something else. Dimitri in the bushes.
Too weak for this world.
Claw is the best lord. Worst lord on par with Conquest Xander. We got two extremely harsh opinions in chat. Leone and Violet special convo. It should have been me, not you. It's not fair. I can't tell if you're memeing. I actually can't tell if that's real or not. That's not what she really says, is it? There's no way. If she cantoed already, she doesn't canto again, right? I don't think she does. I forget how that works. You know what? I'm just gonna make Felix punch him. Claude's okay. He definitely should have been more interesting though. Weakest of the three. Yeah, I really thought they had some huge twist with Claude, like in their pocket or something, like bigger. Like I don't know. I thought though he seemed charming, he was actually going to turn out to be kind of a dick or something. Am I using the All right, we'll use the Vajra Mush Tea. It's kind of wasteful to be using this, but. Or do we take a gamble? Oh, we got Killer Knuckles. Let's try that. He'll proc. He'll proc. He'll proc. He'll proc. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Dude, you're wasting them. You're wasting them. This is the stupidest thing I've seen all day. All right. He'll proc. He'll proc. Oh, that's probably bad that I left Byleth there like that. Oh, that's really bad. It's okay. It won't matter soon. You dare threaten my main character? We needed more Almyra. We did, yeah. I agree with that. For sure. Oh my god, another bot. The bots are awful today. This is really bad. Another, like, porno bot. Get out of my chat. Uh-oh. Claude's going in for some sneaky stuff over there. And Raph, too?
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan.
I should have not ignored that large crit chance. That's kind of scary, actually. Four Crest Procs, what are the odds? That's a good question. I don't know, actually. Okay, I predict a rather large Gambit taking place over here in the relative future. In fact, I'm thinking maybe a net gets danced and then unloads. Wait, what is that down there? The snipers. I need more movement. We need stride happening here. It's just that this is kind of a lame stride. Like, that's not good. Do I stride here? I don't think that adds very much. Like 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hilda and Gilby would be able to get much further in there for sure. I kind of didn't set this up for a good stride or anything, did I? Worst stride is an unused stride? It's true. It's true. I mean, without that, we have wave attack, which is nice, which will do, it would go a long way over here. But Claude's got to be held down. And Dimitri's going to need a heal. Alright, what I want to know are these people. Get all this. Oh my, look at that. Well, that's not very nice. Those guys are going to be able to move far too. Claude as commander, I believe he can't be locked down. That is a great reminder, JC. I completely forgot about that. Yup. That's concerning. All right, then it seems like Dimitri definitely wants to get... He's going to have to be surrounded at the very least. Where can Dedu go? It's almost like I should have backed off. Maybe we should just back off. Let them approach more. Maybe we'll do that. Let them come to us.
Hunt them like beasts.
Lol at Lucky not only clicking on Felix to gambit, but to try to gambit Claude of all people. Listen, I was just, he was there. I was checking. Okay, I understand. It wasn't a great idea. I get it. I get it. Not a great hit rate there. I dislike assassins.
I'm still here.
I like Claude as the outsider in the country doing his best to fix
Those
it.
fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives.
Oh boy.
In crimson flames.
Is that happening right now? Oh, okay. Whatever, I already did it to you first. It's fine. Your plan failed. Let's just regroup in the center after this. Doing his best to fix it, using his own scheming skills with the least possible bloodshed, learns to trust people instead of seeing you all as chess pieces to his goal. It's true, but they made such a big deal about his, like in the very beginning, when you first see him, they say that his smile doesn't match his eyes, which means that, like, the smile's a little not genuine, right? So it seems like there should have been, like, more scheming and, like, sowing of distrust with the things that he did throughout the story, at least in my opinion. I find it interesting they didn't really go that way all that much. Like, he should have been more of a trickster, I feel like.
Wasted effort.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Not my health, Wildcat. Not my health.
Oh, thanks.
You know what? Everybody at home, stand with me. Well, let's all suffer together. Am I right, guys? Right? How about we suffer for solidarity?
Oh, nice.
I stand with Mercedes. Yeah, my assumption is this is there, and I didn't calc it, but yeah, that is the real range. Cool. Put you there. At least everyone will be much closer together after this turn. Ignatz may kill Dimitri. Oh, if he crits, maybe. He's not even going for that currently. Currently, he's very enticed by that fat armor knight that can't move over there. He's looking at that saying, yummy kill. I think this is fine.
The central hill is up in smoke. Suppose I'll have to quench the flames with the enemy's blood.
And Hubie's in the mix. This really was a stupid way to approach this. I just thought it'd be fun, more fun this way. But we're actually facing it on all fronts now. Yeah. All right, Claude's going down now. Fear the deer. Wyverns are just dragon deers. What? Okay. Third Lord should have been Balthus because I love him, says Deep Freeze. Look at that. Do you see what I see over there? I see something incredible about to happen. Claude is not going to be very happy, but I see something incredible. We try it. Odds on that are not great. Somebody else could do it better, probably. Mercedes has lightning now, too. Where is it? I can't read like this. Where's the gambit button? There it is. There we go. Hello.
I have an idea.
Let's bet on it. I would have, but I've probably used too many pulses already now.
A tragic end.
Maybe not. I don't know. I'll try to play a little better, all right? I can't promise anything, but I'm going to try. I feel like he should get slain with the creator sword. I mean, he lives. He doesn't actually die here, but you know, you catch my drift, right? It's about what seems appropriate.
I'll comply.
Nuke Lysithia. Oh my god, yeah, that's bad. Oh, I would really like to see Dimitri talk to Claude, though. Wish you hadn't taken my eye from me, because I could totally figure this out better. These people's ranges no longer matter. His does. He's out of his stride now, isn't he? No, he's not. Could atrocity him, but I don't. That seems a little mean to Ignatz, to be honest. Just immediately atrocity the kid. That seems a little wrong. That Lysithia is potent. I don't know. It's like we should have stayed even tighter together. He definitely counters. This stuff we could avoid for the time being, but over here, there's some cleanup that needs to happen. One HP. I think we need to use this stride this turn. It's a pretty crucial moment. The only thing is, it'd be great to like repo. Get Dimitri involved better. Let's do it. Why not? Now, she could kind of flee up here to potential safety. And now you can gambit. I can find the button. Why is it up there for him? It's not for anybody else. That's beautiful. That's what I call a stride. I guess we provide support. I gotta eliminate that other archer over there for sure, though. Mercy's gonna die as it currently stands. Dimitri on Claude violence. Oh, he finishes it. It's a shame. I want to see both things. I guess I could pulse it, but maybe we'll just do both. That crit rate is pretty bad for me. But his hit rate, not so good. I don't care. I'm doing it. Let's see how this goes.
So you're actually alive, Teach. It's a shame you aren't on our side. Anyway, isn't the Empire your enemy? Us fighting seems like a waste.
So why did you start it, bro? I didn't attack you first. Maybe he is good at lying.
Calm down, Dimitri. What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude. I have no time to exchange words with you.
Owned. Absolutely owned.
W. Riz.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even listening. But I'm not gonna budge. Yeah, I thought we had a chance, but there was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom.
There's no way to predict the movements. What's that supposed to mean, huh? That I did some crazy stuff, huh? That my strategy makes no sense?
I can't afford to die here. I have to retreat.
Alright, no more Claude. We gotta eliminate at least this dude. Well, he seems actually focused on Violet now, which is kind of weird. That's concerning, actually. That's even worse. Suppose we could dance Dimitri? Get him out of here. The idea of sending Dimitri up here is appealing, but there's also 2 other warlocks that could nuke him into orbit. I gave you a Horse Slayer, didn't I? It ain't that good, though. Oh my god. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen, but it's so funny. If the hit rate was just a slightly bit better. Wait, what was that? Not good. Claude saying, damn, Stevie was such a trickster with his strategy. Wish I was just as tricky. Oh, wait. Exactly. Alright, at this point, you also got movement buffed. Are you the Lysithia killer? Huh. Well, he didn't see me coming,
Attention.
literally.
No cap on God. For real, for real.
Deadbeat tried to kill an innocent child. I don't know if she's innocent. She's probably murdered a lot of people on the battlefield, alright? What if this is karma? It's so almost there, except we get nuked. And actually, Ignat's going to be a serious problem if not dealt with. Sorry, I'm trying to look for that. Okay. That's a 50-50. Sorry, my eyes really annoying me. Put this on. How about you? On Iggy? I mean, I guess she could assembly him and then leave. That's a possibility to keep him set where he's at. Might even be able to have Ash throw a little chip in there on her, but I would imagine that Ash gets nuked and then be phased by the other ones. Gilbert actually had 50% on that. Or do I just dance to do and send in to do? Wish you had a crit rate. Is this worth it? Let's try it.
Our plan is ready.
Let's just try. No. Dance to do? There's no way that's the solution, but sending in Dimitri? No, that's definitely not the solution. I just don't know. I don't think Mercedes is going to be able to nuke the mage herself. She's kind of good, but she ain't that good. And she used her gambit. Probably should have danced somebody with a gambit. Yeah, no, that sucks.
I'd be honored.
What do I have left for gambits? You have your lightning still. Another wave attack from Dimitri. I could wave attack him with Dimitri. That doesn't seem like the play, though. It shouldn't be a net, right? I mean, I guess she wouldn't care about getting blasted by him. As long as somebody holds Ignatz, she could potentially hold these two. And with her res, maybe she doesn't die.
What's the plan?
I think this is the plan.
Thanks.
A whole army versus one sick magical girl? It's true, actually. She's kind of dangerous. She's too dangerous. Oh, she can't even make it? What? Oh, she wasn't strided. I was assuming she got strided. That sucks. Excalibur crit? Question mark?
Don't expect me to go easy on you, because I won't.
No. No second lucky crit there. That's alright.
My orders?
If only. Wait, actually. "12 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no. Nah, he's still. Oop. He's still gonna get blasted by that mage no matter what.
Shall we?
It's not very good. This maybe? 45?
I'll cut through.
Who's holding this kid down? That's better.
You're making a mess. You're done.
I know,
This is done.
This is the mess. We could definitely do this turn like a million ways better than I did it, but
Wait for me.
at this point, I'm in it.
The time is now.
This needs to be stopped. I guess that doesn't really need to be stopped because he doesn't. Seem to have the most coherent target there. I don't know why he's not shooting Dedu. Oh, Dedu, did I? No. Yeah, I don't know why he's not shooting Dedu. Oh, he's probably gonna shoot Hilda though. This also brings the other guy closer, though he won't be able to move. And that's if that lands. And none of this deals with this guy back here. Which I suppose I could try doing that too, maybe. Alright, let's see if this goes through.
We'll cover you. Oh, I got it.
Not the best odds there. Nope. It's pretty bad. In fact, that's definitely needs a pulse bad, I would say. All right, I gotta pee really bad though. I'll be right back. You can stare at Edelgard while we.
No. Wait.
Really didn't like that risk taking there. That blatant, flagrant risk taking. All right, I'll be right back though, and then we'll pulse and fix it.
Anime. Bruh.
All right, and it's no longer eye patch time, thank goodness. That's gonna help me. Edelgard design is peak. It is pretty good. I don't know if I would say peak. Well, it is pretty darn good. All right. I guess I'm not in disagreement. There's elements of it that aren't my favorite, but it is
about this.
It is very good. All right, I think let's redo this turn. I think striding. Wait. Oh, he strided and he moved over there. Yeah, I think striding is what we want for sure. I don't know if he should move there after though. Oh, I did that for extra like support. Okay. Let's go here. I got to deal with this Lysithea situation. And this guy is not very pleasant either.
Shall we? What's my strategy?
You don't get doubled there. Would immediately destroy Lysithea. That was actually our best bet. I think I'm gonna do this.
Don't expect me to go easy on you, because I won't.
Get ready to get run over.
It's time.
Sorry.
I thought I'd be able to live just a little bit longer than where
Yikes. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. That's not what I meant to press. What I meant was that one. You just trampled a child. It seems funny until it actually happens, and then it's just kind of sad.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Horrible single streamer kills child. That's a terrible news article right there. They were going to find her cured tomorrow.
My Scythia. She burned too brightly. Faded too fast.
Oh. I don't even know what to say to that. Guess I told the FBI that it was just a serious accident. A tragedy.
I'll comply.
My orders?
He can't move anymore. The other one can't reach now, which is great. Which means Gilbert's not afraid of magic over here. Which means hypothetically this is fine. If that hits. It'd be better if he had a better increased chance. Which would require some more friends around to help. This guy is a concern still. Especially with both of them. So somebody's got to take out him or deal with him. I actually wonder if, like, this guy should disappear. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's so close. I wasted more Brave Lance? I guess we are. You think you're fast?
Calm down, Dimitri. What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Stevie, the child approached my front door. I feared for my life. She had to go. Good night, Kai. That is a horrible message, Kai. And it's not going to happen.
Move, Claude. It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even
Yeah, well, I
listening.
said good night to you before I read the rest of your message.
Yeah, I thought we had a chance, but there was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army. I can't afford to die here.
I don't like Claude being sad. I can't handle Claude being sad. It's really getting to me. It's like bumming me out. Maybe he has been devious this whole time, because why else would I feel this way deep down inside? I honestly think I'm gonna dance to do.
Thanks.
Does Sylvain have a support with Gilbert? No way. Well, let's just get him in
I am prepared.
a better area. Surely. It's time to do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
A threat eliminated.
Oh, yeah!
There we go. That helps. I swear to God, if you crit right now. This is actually still bad though. Well, that's not a good hit rate, but these two targeting her is not very nice of them. Felix seems kind of useless, so maybe he should just do this. Eliminate this guy on my heels.
I'd be honored.
There's only a 50% chance. I guess we should try it, right?
I'll help.
Our plan is ready.
Flip a coin. This is gonna be good, actually, though. That's good.
Need some backup?
That's better. Should have saved Gilbert. Deep Freeze said Edelgard's route is pretty bad, yeah, but I still thought her character was more intriguing. Do I think her route is bad? Would I say that? I don't know if I would say that. It's too short, I'll give you that. I don't know if I'd say bad though. Is this a kill? 48 HP, 22 and 17, no. Let's go. Punch him. Double crit.
All right, next. I'm just not there yet. As I expected.
Don't have to worry about any of these as long as Ash is gone, which he's about to be.
There's no way you're gonna beat me. You're better off turning tail and running away.
Three Houses Edelgard worst because the dumb Flame Emperor plan. Trust underground slither people and says later they could deal with them, and that never happens in the route. Yeah, a lot of people really despise the fact that the dealing with those who slither in the dark does not happen during her route. It is addressed, I think, in what, the epilogue? But yeah, that is a huge complaint that a lot of people seem to share. Oh, they're killing Ignatz. Oh, you stole my kill.
It's over for me. I did my best.
Ouch. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I didn't think about how painful this map was going to be. Ignatz is lame. He's definitely one of my least favorite ones in this game, but I don't hate him. Please dodge.
Hey.
Thank you. Otherwise, I'd have to completely revamp that last turn.
This could turn the tides.
Miss Modern Mayhem said, I feel like Claude was more schemy in hopes, but people didn't seem to like that either. That's true. When that CG came out of him siding with Edelgard, shaking hands with Edelgard, people were pissed. I remember seeing that reaction online. Wow, Raph is really holding his own here. I was thinking we could have a knuckle fight. Maybe we still can. Is this stupid? This is stupid, but I want to do it. Yeah! It's over. Pretty epic, though.
Claude, take care of my little sis. And the Alliance.
What a bro. Going out like a bro. Finally a kill for Ash.
I must steel myself.
Buy Unexpected Stevie Romance Podcast, said Jiggly. Sorry, I missed that.
I'm your girl.
Alright, we have a looming threat from the west now as we clean up the remnants of the east. It's perhaps not that. You know what? I'm not going to care about these. I'm just going to care about Hubert. Let's be mindful of Hubert. Oh, what is with missing 80s today on this map? That's kind of crazy. Time to Ragnar rock your world.
Be at peace.
Who's dealing with that sniper? Probably you. That book. Okay. You didn't like the pun? Sorry. People say that bolt axe is so satisfying to see her use it. Listen, we can't all make good jokes all the time, all right?
Had to be done.
To do?
This is no time to stand idle.
Yeah, that's kind of a strange level, my friend, but okay. Want to illustrate to do is still faster than Ash, I think. Yeah. Oh my guy, what happened?
I must pull through.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Movement is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, that's bad. Am I super smashing? I think we are. To avoid a pulse. There we go. Who said Wyvern to do would be bad?
Eliminated.
Who said it?
I'll do what I must.
He pre-said it? Do you still think that now? I missed Reen's goodnight too. Sorry, Reen. Who's got a nice... You know what? You kind of do, but you can't make it up there, can you? You're out of Gambit. No more Gambit uses for you. So, you too, actually. You can't even make it up there. Actually, a lot of people are struggling getting up the stairs. Ooh, that's almost really close. Probably another good time to use Fortify. If I ignore this, what does this look like? Okay.
Yeah.
She has drawback.
What's my strategy?
Ooh. That's kind of interesting. I kind of want us to attack Hubert, though. I'll try this. Let's see if this works.
Interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
See if this lands. Yep. To do. Basically the MVP right now. I'm gonna creator sword him because he's a goon.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
Getting nervous, Edelgard, huh? That sounds like a big cope to me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I definitely did not mean to do that. Whatever, he can't go up the stairs anyway. I realize this is still on fire, but I don't really care. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. Oh yeah, JC even said like 10 minutes ago, where you went wrong was wasting both Byleth and Dimitri to kill Claude, and that's absolutely true. That's exactly what I fixed in redoing this. Yeah. All right, Ash, let's go. Come back.
It all comes down to this.
They call her Lysithia, but she only speaks the truth. Call her Truth Zithia. Very strange.
It was meant to be.
Former class teacher runs over former student.
At your service.
This is child's play now. Gilbert fainting after a magician pulls a quarter from his ear. That was a good level for her too. We beat this before the end of the stream? Yeah. I think that's only right. To see this through. Her with this. What did I give her? Thyrsus?
What's next?
Or the other one. Oh, that guy gave me a lamppost. Oh, I forgot about them. They dropped another lamppost shield this map. I should have checked to see if anybody had anything cool. They probably don't, but... Yeah, there's the other lamppost shield, which are quite rare. Let's heal up a little bit, shall we? Look at Hilda, huh? From not even being used to being a vital asset. Doesn't Dedue have a higher base speed growth than Raph? Probably, but I would imagine they're both kind of similar. She doesn't have the other one.
So helpful.
Like, I want her to get in there and do something, but... guess we'll just wait. He's fleeing like a baby. Come back here, you.
It had to be done.
I wonder if is it possible to reclass Elise to Oni Savage without Corrin? I have no idea about that. It's been a little too long. I'd have to look into it. Elise without Corrin. Yeah, I don't know. Like potentially whoever she marries, her partner, maybe, but yeah, it depends on what the classes they're passing are. What is this? Rengoku, thanks for the follow. I don't want to lure both at the same time. You know what? I think Dimitri could hold his own, though. What do you think?
Wasted effort.
This poor guy. He just can't make it across. I'm gonna dance him. He's just struggling so badly. Because he's basically just an armor knight now. Oh, and I just took his spot. Gotta move you first. You know what, Ash? Let's go around. Edelgard has the Sword of Saros, but I don't think it can be stolen. Yeah, that seems a little too good of an item to be stealing. Did I look at that though? Oh yeah, she does have it. That would be kind of cool to steal though. But she's a Master's Seal on her. As if I could have gotten her. That must confuse a lot of people that don't know any better. Like, I wonder if anyone gets to this map and thinks maybe she could be convinced.
Here to help. You forced my hand.
Would the Wario equivalent of Dimitri be Whammy Tree? I don't know. According to the Geneva Convention, a commander cannot issue an order of no quarter unless the enemy force has shown or said that they will not surrender when it is offered. That's an interesting tidbit there, Matthew. I am getting a lot of bots today. Wow. Rengoku quoting Dimitri, kill every last one of them. The dead must have their tribute. Certainly true. Did I waste all her assemblies? Who's got one left? You have an assault troop left. Maybe we don't need it. Let's go. This is your moment, Ash. This is your moment, Cavalier Ash. Yeah.
I'm still here.
And he got a level off of that. And he's going to get speed, and he's going to get 22 speed. Yeah.
I'll keep moving forward.
That's better. Yobi? She doesn't have much of a support system left back there. Hey, look, Ash is good now. I wouldn't go that far, Bright Sky, okay? But he's working on it. And you know what? I'm willing to give him a little bit more time. We don't need to break all the armor, I just have an intense habit of needing to do it.
My skills are rising to my status. I am getting...
I don't want to use the do yet, though. Final shield tile. It'll take one more attack to bust it. He's got vantage now. Whatever, we can eat this attack. It's fine. Broken shield. Now, I think the Doozle comes in here. Ooh. I'm not even gonna combat art that. I'm just gonna let him go. Yup.
I'm going to cook.
Oh, he's cooking. Poor Ash has been picked on for so long now. For too long now, looks like. He kind of has, to be honest. He kind of has. I think if Felix needs to train axes more, I'm going to do this. It's probably not the smartest, but let's do it. Or you could double crit. Impress 69?
W Riz.
Not bad.
And drama.
We must be prudent.
Okay, finally. He's on land again. I'm just gonna heal up this turn, I think. Felix is a monster. He is, yeah.
This experience is critical.
It's weird that like some enemies he really does struggle with still.
And I'll keep
Which I guess is fairly natural. That's a good level for Caspar. But I don't know, there's times where I expect him to do a little bit better and he still kind of doesn't. Keep forgetting that Mercy only has heal and not recover. Heal Annette. That works for me. Be careful with Edelgard crit. She can use Raging Storm and wipe out your entire army in a single turn. I'll be careful. We're gonna surround her. You'll be very scared.
Orders.
Nice. Check out that Gilbert Gambit right there.
Wait for me.
Gilbert with a 95%
We'll take it from here.
Gambit for once. Nice. You'll love to see it. Ash promoted from Stevie's punching bag to potential punching bag. I guess that's fair. Gonna break that back one. Like if I plan this out right, there might be a way to get rid of him in like one turn, but it's not that important. I just got to throw in some damage. Oh, that was enough to completely break that one. Will that be? Nope. Or let her wipe out your whole army in one turn for the memes. Let's see how easy that is or not when we get there. Trying to stay out of that mage's range. It doesn't matter so much, but... Oh! The Hilda crit. Unnecessary, but cool. Do I use this again? I think I do. It's too irresistible. Okay, final bar. Ash free poke, Ash crit, maybe? At long, it's not very impressive, but there it is at long last. I was kind of hoping he would do that earlier. Oh, that's bad. I assumed he'd have more movement afterwards. Oh, that's really bad. Come on, bro. Well, what happens now is this. Now I need to do to save him. I need a Deduzel to save him. Not gonna stand here and wait. 2 HP. Alright, whatever.
I will break you.
He's a god, bro. He's a god.
More proof of my loyalty.
I will destroy both the kingdom and the alliance.
I thought that was not in her range. I specifically chose that tile because I thought it was not in her range. I guess I was wrong. He lived. Oh my god, bro. This is beautiful. This is destiny. Okay, maybe not. Damn it, Ash. Damn it. Yeah, I did forget about the Raging Storm chain.
Have to make it.
I don't know how I immediately forgot about that because you're just talking about it.
Attention, all Dracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Look what he does for you. It's true. It's true. He is very much a Chad. Oh, she's still going. Still going. Oh!
I'm dying for.
Is there another one? Oh my god, there is. We got it anyway. Nice.
I go now to meet the goddess.
That's not that sad of a death quote from her, to be honest.
One of our paths would have to come to an end. Your journey ends here, Professor. Forever.
That was a bad timeline.
This is how it ends.
Okay, well, that'll all be resolved by Ash not attacking right there. I'm glad we got to see that, though. That was really sweet. That was awesome. This should still crit. The seed is still the same. Just in a better place now. Right, this guy says, well, now what? We're fine. We're fine. I just need to approach her on my own terms. That was... She attacked me. We'll be okay. I didn't realize that she could hit there. I saw that she was going to attack to do here, so then I moved him up there, and I didn't see the red line. But it was there. Who should get this? Who needs this? I think I'm giving it to Hilda.
shall we?
We try for the Hilda crit. Oh, we'll just go natty. Natty crit. She got it.
It's your lucky day.
Okay, so deal with this mage.
I am prepared.
From like conveniently right outside Edelgard's range. And then move into strike. But as we saw, Dedue could basically do most of the work, if not all. Gilby.
On my honor as a knight.
What's even better is to impregnable wall and let her break Eimer and then do it again and waste her gambits, and Edelgard all of a sudden ain't so awesome anymore. That would be cool. I didn't give anybody impregnable though, unfortunately. I think I bought something that I thought was impregnable earlier, and I tried to use it on one of the maps, and I realized it was just for range damage, and I was like, oh my god, I bought the wrong thing. But I do think that's a good gambit effect, so I should probably have that.
What's my strategy?
Let's get within range here.
I'm your girl.
I'll comply.
Oh, Dimitri's got to be here for this. You know he's got to be here for this. We're going to take another turn to reposition ourselves. All right. Seems okay to me. The chest? Oh, is there a chest? Is there? Oh, thank you. Jonathan, thank you. Good call, because I was not paying attention to that. Oh, we do have Ash. We do have Ash, but all right, actually, can't make it there anyway. Good call, because I think there's something really good in there, isn't there? Is that the only one? Yeah. Oh, it's just an umbral steel? All right, I would have lived without that. I thought there was actually like a weapon in there. Huh. It's like they made it so you should forget about that chest. Okay. Sylvain's one tile off, but I don't really care. It's fine. Dimitri? With the wave attack? She is dangerous. How did... Wait a minute.
You can't keep getting away with it!
How did he survive? Enemy phase. Huh. That's weird. She gets counter, so I'm pretty sure none of this is going to do anything. I'm just peeking. What are my gambit options that are left? Assault troop for sure. We got a blaze from Ash, if that landed. Even one from Hilda? No. Resonant lightning from Annette. Nice. Good odds on that one. What's the first move here, huh? I gotta find it. Somebody does a little bit of damage but lives, ultimately. To tell the tale. Is she fast? She's like kind of fast. Is this winnable? I believe so. Because like this, hypothetically, if I had more people around, it would land. Like, even if he does nothing, but sits there, this should increase. It doesn't from him. I could have to do attack with a sword as well, and he lives. Though she might crit. Let's find out.
I will destroy both the kingdom and the alliance. Now, with one fell swoop.
She does crit. For the doozle.
Your Highness, somehow.
What's the plan?
His dance also buffs stats. Dex speed luck +4. I bet you that pushes him.
I'll comply.
Does she double you? She does. Why is she doubling you? Oh, is his weapon too heavy? His weapon's too heavy. Okay. So if, hypothetically... Problem is with this seed that we're on now, I wonder if she just will crit no matter what. If I dance... You... This should go much better. Yeah. And how could I not use Arid Bar, right?
Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head. I will allow you to choose your own death.
I'm not interested in methods of dying. All that matters is when death takes place, not how.
Drop that shield. Oh yeah, and the shield's also weighing him down. Good call, Matthew, yeah.
And I have no intention of dying today.
I'm sure all of the people you've slaughtered so far thought the same.
Nice.
What's my strategy?
1 HP. I guess she's getting sublimed. Actually, does somebody have rally strength? You do.
I'm your girl. Thank you.
This is it. Oh, that really helped, actually. That would have made this much more simple. I want to put all our friends around for additional help and support. We're all here, and through the power of friendship,
My orders?
you will lose.
At your service. I'll do my best with this.
I am prepared.
You think she'll still crit? Let's find out. Kind of want to do to get in on this action.
I will destroy both the kingdom and the alliance. Now, with one fell swoop.
How about this spell swoop? No more crit for you.
I knew when next we met, one of our paths would have to come to an end. Your journey ends here, Professor. Forever. I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one.
GG.
I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Goodbye to a lot of former classmates. Oh, that is so deserved.
Where in blazes is my
To do. I'm going to cook.
Chad Strats.
To do.
Good stream.
I'm going to cook.
Lots of rough patches, but it's done. I mean, that's what happens on stream, and sometimes when I'm trying to force like conversations to happen and stuff, it just, you know what I mean? If you're not planning like everyone's positioning very precisely, and you're trying to force them to talk to the other character by reaching all the way there, you create weird issues. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. And also the fact that we engaged both sides at the same time was obviously stupid, but I did it because I thought it'd be more challenging, and it was. Sure enough, it was. But also, this is for all the lost former students that died in this place. Ignore the fact that the dude is very motivated right now. That's actually rather inappropriate. Let's look at the dirt. R.I.P. Bernie.
So,
Ignatz.
think you can escape Edelgard?
Raphael. Lysithia. Leone.
Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Murden.
That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting.
I'm so sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel,
That
but
did
the
hurt.
Imperial Army is closing in.
I'll kill all of them.
Who's Lysithia? Oh, I'm sorry. Truth Zithia.
Thousands of them there are.
I forgot they showed this in the map.
You! What are you doing here? It's too dangerous. Fall back, now!
Your Highness! You are...
Why didn't that make much of a sound? Should have made an absolutely horrible sound.
My thank you so much. Oh, have I caught you off guard, Your Highness?
Look at that face, dude. Yikes. It's demonic.
Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother
Fallen
felt.
Flage.
You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
You must be...
You filthy monster. It's time to die!
She needs a timeout.
Professor! Do it now!
Brother, help me.
Rodrigue!
Attention, no cap, on God, for real, for real.
Looks like Byleth ran out of pulses. It's true, yeah. I really love how in the Geralt cutscene you get to see Byleth try to use Divine Pulse to save Geralt. I guess the takeaway there is that like certain things are just supposed to happen. So I guess if they showed it again in this scene, it wouldn't let it happen either, right? I don't know. I kind of wish... Like, if you're going to have a character with that ability in the game, you should show that character trying to use that ability every possible opportunity. Unless it's, like, abundantly clear that, like, it just doesn't do certain things and they stop. But, like, this is another moment where it would have been nice to see Byleth, like, try, I think.
Your Highness, are you safe? Please tell me it wasn't in vain.
His punishment, it was mine to bear.
There are
It's
no
a canon
spiritual
event, yeah.
punishments on the battlefield.
No, don't die. Please don't die. Father, stepmother, Glenn, they all died and left me behind. Rodrigue, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you. As surely as though I had
I'll
wielded
not
the
take
blade.
counsel from a blue-haired fuck.
Come on. Come on, Jonathan. Come on.
Your Highness, you have one thing terribly wrong. None of them, none of us, died for you. I'm dying for what I believe in, just as they did.
Anime.
I mean, we don't see Byleth using Divine Pulse while fishing or during lectures. Why would Byleth need to do that, though? Oh, I guess because you're saying, like, if you missed the fish, you would pulse it and you would catch the big fish instead of missing it. I guess I just mean, like, it's most critical, right? Like, it takes you out of it when you're like, oh, but my character has, like, time abilities. Why aren't they doing anything? That's what I'm saying, is, like, to prevent the player from being taken out of the story, you would want the most, like, logical thought process of, like, oh, let's fix it with this ability. Like, the gameplay mechanics have to perfectly translate into the story mechanics. Like, all the time, or most of the time.
Your life is your own.
Anyway,
Okay.
It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live for what you believe in.
Well, I want to see this from the other perspective.
Dimitri, my boy, you really do look just like His Majesty. What are you saying, Lambert?
I am heading to Dusker, and before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind. You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say?
You got cool armor.
You, of all people, should appreciate how critical these negotiations are.
Of course I do, but for
Oh
the king
no,
himself
my
to make
wife.
the journey,
Oh,
you must
ooh,
admit
ooh.
that it's dangerous. And His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen...
Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Rodrigue. Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and respectable man.
I didn't realize how on the nose this conversation was that they actually talk about that.
Lambert. However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, and I am not here to set him straight, I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend. Promise me.
Lambert, my promise.
Kind of feel like the music could have been a little bit more emotional there. It wasn't sad enough for me.
What do you want? It doesn't concern you.
Lambert chose poorly. Oh.
You chose poorly.
Yikes.
Get out of my way. No. Silence! You have no idea what you're talking about. Death is the end. No matter how much lingering regret a person has, after death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge, much less seek it out. Hatred, regret, those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind. And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop.
Dimitri might have my favorite character design in all of Fire Emblem ever. That's probably like the absolute coldest take to say, because I'm sure so many people are obsessed, but he's just so cool, man.
Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake.
Why a Friends meme? That was a How I Met Your Mother meme.
Do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I just figured the you chose poorly thing is pretty apt and could be used in a lot of situations.
That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless. Those who died with lingering regret, they will not loose their hold on me so easily. But you seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me.
A gold gamer, thanks for the follow. Why are you gold?
How do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them? Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead.
Just my name, don't wear it out. $100 out of 10, best scene in the game.
It was the only thing that kept me alive. My only reason to keep moving forward. But then who or what should I live for? What I believe in. Rodrigue said the same thing. But is it possible? I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly hope for such a life? As the sole survivor of that day, do I have the right to live for myself?
She's like, I got you this. He's like, a peanut. Thank you.
Your hands are so warm. Have they always been?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
These CGs go so hard. Yeah, they do. They do.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Harpstring Moon. The King's Triumphant Return.
Hell yeah, Dimitri! No Peanut Man, just raindrops.
The death of Rodrigue,
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Please don't marry this man, Lucky. He's got issues like your sister. We'll see. We'll see.
Question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Fargus once and for all.
Hackney really killed it in this role. He absolutely did, yeah. I've said it before, but when they first released sound bites of Chris Hackney as Dimitri, he didn't sound like what I expected him to sound like. So I was like very actually disappointed because he sounded like he was trying too hard. But upon playing the actual game, it very quickly grew on me.
However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources.
Unfortunately, with things as they are now, I don't think House Gautier has any resources to spare.
I'm sorry. I really wish we could help. If only House Galatea had anything to give.
If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
Poor Ingrid. She literally has nothing to offer. Her family's so broke, they're like eating dirt. They're over in Lava Land eating dirt. JC's asking, are you going for specific paired endings in this run or letting the chips fall where they may? I'm kind of going to let them fall where they may, but I do have to do a little bit more research because we have a lot of characters that are ready to have A ranks with each other. And there seems to be a little bit of debate over how exactly it works. In my opinion, the way I would think that it would work is no matter the order of what you get A ranks in, right? If you get like 3 different A ranks with different people, my assumption would be that there's a hidden value behind that, and the highest one is the one that wins out at the end of the game. So if you have Ingrid next to Felix the entire time, even though she has A ranks with other people too, since they were together more often, that would be that ending. But maybe that's not how it works in this game. I need to look into it further to decide. So we might let the chips fall where they may completely, or maybe there's a couple that seem right that kind of have been the way it is the entire run that we'll allow. But Mercenary says it does. But then I think I read somewhere online that there does even though seem to be a cap though still of those points. Like a total point cap that you could reach. See, people seem to be concerned about doing it too easily though. Yeah, an A+, obviously if characters have an A+ support, then that's extra points added for that because there's more to it. So then if you wanted to do an A rank and get an A ending with someone else, but you had an A+ with a different character, that might be tough. So it might be a case of us just waiting till the last couple chapters and then doing some stuff, but I just need to look into it off stream and feel confident about what I want to do with it. The fact that that scene had almost 0 interruptions or memes really says something about it. It's true. It's kind of too special to ruin, I think. Never saw the original trailer. Wasn't Edelgard voiced by someone else? Yeah, she was voiced by Christina V. And she's a great voice actress too, but it's funny. If you go back and watch that trailer, it kind of seems like their original concept for Edelgard was different than final execution. Like maybe Edelgard wasn't going to make as debatable questions, right? Like the fact that the way that the Crimson Flower, I guess not Crimson Flower, but the Black Eagles route before the split, the way that that happens, I feel like maybe wasn't a thing originally. because if you watch that first trailer, the way she speaks to Byleth is very, very different. But I think Tara Platt does a great job. Christina V would have done a good job too, but it just sounded like a different character. Like she was much softer and nicer sounding than Tara Platt. Tara Platt is a very like stern kind of tone. Fits this Edelgard better.
Your Highness.
If she did change in development. And maybe that's why they changed the voice. Because the character changed at some point. I don't know.
I am well, I assure you.
That's just my speculation.
More importantly, may I have a moment of your time?
Yeah, exactly, Oil Leak. Edelgard seemed a little bit more lovesick with Byleth originally. Yeah, because there was a line in the trailer that was like, "Come back for me," or "I'll wait for you here, Professor," or something. Like, "Don't forget about me," basically. So there was almost like, it almost seemed like the time skip was more forced. Like the professor was willingly going away, consciously going away for a while. I would love to know what that original plan was, because that, like, something was obviously different with that. It's very cool.
Thank you.
Not that I'm upset with the way it works now, but I just am curious what was different.
I wish to apologize to all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but I fear they are all I have.
I'm not after more empty words. I want you to speak through your actions.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. Things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again.
JC says, I found out via the fortune teller you can pump extra points and get 1A support ahead of an existing one. Okay, yeah. I think fortune teller's new game plus only though, right? Which we wouldn't be able to do in this run. Unless I'm mistaken, I can't remember exactly.
I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the kingdom capital. I wish to save
Just
our
DLC?
people, those who I turned my back on for far too
Maybe I
long.
need to pay more in Abyss then, because I didn't do that. Yeah, I know that it's in Abyss. It's not there for me right now, so I forgot the reason why it's not. So it's that I have to use Renown then and build up the Abyss better to get it then, okay. I thought maybe that was just a new game plus thing.
To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
Your Highness. If we can win back Ferdiad, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages.
Yeah, exactly, Lunar. Okay.
Your words bring me great joy and pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdiad, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
Matthew says, isn't Tara Platt married to Marth's voice actor, Yuri Lowenthal? I think you might be right. That sounds kind of familiar. It's a very incestuous little community. What's up, Stellar Luna? Violet's glasses are killing me? Why? Do you not like them?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy.
Chat liked it before.
That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No. Something that I am choosing to do. I will accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
They're beautiful? Oh, okay. I was going to say, usually people like the glasses on Violet. The VA community are related and marrying each other? I just mean like, it's a very tight-knit, close little group. That's why you see a lot of similar voices all the time, voicing things.
Understood, Your Highness. So, any objections?
You are correct. We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
I'm worried about Lady Rhea. But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
My sword is at your service, Your Highness.
I'll help too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Fine, I'll help you, in my father's stead. But in return, you must win. You know that, don't you, Dimitri?
I do. And I swear on my father's lands that we will prevail.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss.
VA relationship role-playing is probably on another level, says Oil. Oh my goodness. How did you even go there with that? You're probably right, but how did you even go there with that?
Our next stop is Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. For the future of Fargus.
My dad is the president of voice acting. I can get you in if you want. Well, deep freeze. Please do that. My uncle works at Nintendo, so like we should totally link up, like for real. Help each other out, you know? Anyway, guys, with that said, actually there's a lot of supports that Dimitri can do now. They have now been unlocked. They're now possible. We should get that at some point too. With that said, though, that's where we're going to end up on today's stream. It is mega late. I need to go to bed. I need to also pack for tomorrow, which did not happen today. But thank you so much for joining me. I hope you had a good time here tonight. Is anybody still on to raid really quick? Let me just check. It's rather late, so it's probably not a lot of folks, if anything. Yeah, not really. Not really. We'll save that for another time. So as a reminder, I'm not going to be streaming Wednesday this week, unfortunately, because I will be traveling. And I'm also going to miss next Monday because I'll still be gone. But I will be back for next Wednesday. So you won't see me for a bit. I hope this will last you a little bit. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, Lunar Cryogen, Mary Sue, Jonathan Rios, Wildcat, Oil Leak, Gabe Ruiz, Mercenary BDU. Who else? Miss Modern Mayhem was here before. JCDID, thank you for your help tonight. Matthew, if I didn't say so already. Charlotte, sorry, I didn't say hello to you, but I did see you here, Charlotte. Charlotte said, no, please, stick to your original plan to marry Dimitri. You haven't seen his S support, right? I saw the artwork at some point, but yeah, I do want to see that again. It's been a while. Who else? A Gold Gamer, thanks for the follow. Thank you, folks. Jonathan Rios, thank you if I didn't say so already. Bright Sky, thank you. More than a week with no lucky crit. Not as long as we have to wait until Fate's video. It's true. You know what?
Stevie, you are so good at Fire Emblem. How can I ever reach your godlike status?
Fail a lot live on stream. Make a lot of bad decisions. Rely on a lot of 50% of Dedu crits. How about that? That's how you do it. That's the way. I have about a third. Okay, here's what I'm going to do for you. There's about a third of the Fates video done. I rendered out a chunk of it. It's not perfect. I want to redo the audio, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you this third of this video live. For the first time, technically. I have shown the first couple minutes before in the past. Fire Emblem Fate. Okay, ignore that for a second. I got to mute the game. Let's take a little look-see here. Let me put this behind things, though. I'm going to give you an exclusive sneak preview. It might be super loud, though, so give me a second. I got to, like, pause it. Fire Emblem. Monitor it. And again, I am going to redo the audio. I think it'll benefit from My tone in this initial version is very like fast and harsh. I think this is a video that it's going to be like a longer video, like more retrospective like. So I think my voice being calmer throughout would go a long way. So again, I am going to change that, but where is it? It is this, I do believe. All right, folks, I hope you enjoy. Fire Emblem Fates split the fan base, literally. And I'm not just talking about choosing between Birthright and Conquest. Since the release of Awakening, the first 3DS-era Fire Emblem game, series veterans began to feel a growing unease in the new direction that Fire Emblem was embarking upon. Awakening, nearly the last entry in a dying series that somehow managed to turn everything around, had opted to appeal to a more general audience, with a change in tone, more simplified gameplay, a now standard casual mode, more overtly sexualized female characters, and a newfound focus on romance between the player and their units. All of a sudden, their beloved series was getting dumbed down. Fire Emblem was becoming a dating simulator. But for some, it was their first introduction to the series, and they would go on. Hold on one sec. Is this too big?
Anime.
Huh. That text being touching the bottom was kind of strange. I usually wouldn't do that. I gotta double check that later. Anyway, sorry, let's keep going. To love Fire Emblem in their own way, with these newer games as their point of reference. Elitists dubbed them Fates Awakening babies. The following game, Fire Emblem Fates, took Awakening's newfound spirit in stride, doubling down on this new direction in all the right, or wrong, ways. This, plus the numerous controversies that would surround it, would permanently split an already splintering fan base, further embroiling the fledgling community into complicated discussions about fan service, morality, and lesbians, thus cementing it as the most divisive Fire Emblem of all time. These are the many controversies of Fire Emblem Fates.
We're not bad people, but we did a bad thing.
Chapter 1. Petting. Perhaps the most infamous controversy of Fire Emblem Fates, the petting scandal. In early 2016, ahead of the game's release outside of Japan, Nintendo confirmed it would be removing a feature from the Japanese version of the game known as skinship. In Japan, skinship refers to displays of affection like hugs, holding hands, or soft caresses of the cheek. In Fates, the player can invite guests to the private quarters building in their castle. This results in a live 2D animated image of them appearing on screen, followed by some spoken dialogue and hearts, increasing support with that character. But in the original Japanese version, the intention was for the player to pet or physically touch these characters in minigame fashion in order to attain this boost. Regardless of character gender, orientation, or age, the player would be petting everyone's faces in between their other castle duties. That's certainly one way to get to know someone. The feature itself wasn't sexually explicit, just a little odd perhaps to those from other cultures. And so, concerned about the strange implications of this feature for Western audiences, Nintendo's localizers opted to remove the petting aspect and instead have the player receive the reward boost without having to physically interact with the characters at all. This resulted in the rather short and oddly stilted scenes in the final game, where the characters appear, utter a line, and promptly leave the room.
No need to fuss. Just relax while I tidy up.
In actuality, though, during development, Intelligent Systems had originally incorporated full-body petting capabilities, and the stylus cursor was originally a hand. After review, Nintendo asked them to tone down these aspects of the feature, so what was released in Japan was already a tamer version than what was originally conceived. Due to the news of the intended changes, many players expressed concern and outrage over the censorship of this feature, wanting to experience it as originally intended, despite the cultural differences and potential strangeness. Some questioned if the private quarters might even end up completely gutted due to the impending alterations. To their dismay, things were indeed changed regardless of the backlash. However, looking back, I do personally think that they handled this matter in the most tasteful way possible, with the area retaining most of its original mechanics, just not the petting part. On the bright side though, they did opt to keep some of this petting gameplay in regards to interacting with your spouse once you've married someone in your roster. This includes using your stylus to softly touch their face and wake them up, and blowing air at them using the 3DS's microphone. So if anything, what we got was a happy medium and not a complete gutting. But I won't deny the mysterious intrigue now surrounding the feature in the Japanese version. Chapter 2: Children. A fairly popular mechanic first introduced in Genealogy of the Holy War, child units were again featured in Fates after their triumphant return and resulting popularity in its predecessor, Fire Emblem Awakening. However, this time around, their implementation and inclusion in the story in general left players scratching their heads. In Fates, as soon as two characters achieve an S-rank support level and get married, they immediately bear a child, resulting in that child's recruitment mission being available to the player. Upon beating the chapter, this mysteriously aged young soldier would then join your ranks like any other. This is explained in-game by the child being raised in the Deep Realms, a nebulous area outside of the typical game world where time flows at a faster rate, resulting in your newly wedded couple being introduced to their now, supposedly, teenager-aged offspring after just a few off-screen visits. While no official ages were given to the cast of Fire Emblem Fates, there is certainly a visual variety to the ages of its characters. This leaves some of them looking rather inappropriately young to be married off and become baby-making factories. Many have often pointed out the character Elise's questionable age in particular, finding localized dialogue attempting to explain that she is indeed of age rather humorous, as it doesn't seem to fit with the rest of her characterization at all. Nintendo's Treehouse Localization Division was clearly concerned about the player's ability to marry Elise, and thus wanted to ensure that while she looks and acts like a child, she is quote-unquote technically an adult. The character Nyx is another example of this. Nyx was once an evil adult sorcerer, who, due to a curse, is now trapped in the body of a young girl. Technically of age, but physically very questionable. A young girl that just so happens to be one of the few potential female mothers of the child units, thus requiring the player to pair her up. The children characters can also achieve S-rank supports with each other and with Corrin, though thankfully these were handled mostly with a degree of care, since the idea of these younger characters vowing to marry in much the same way as their adult parents did would be quite strange. So most end without a mention of marriage and simply concern the characters being together. The S-ranks with Corrin, however, are romantic in nature and do result in marriage, thus also leading to some rather unfortunate scenarios where Corrin can marry the newborn, yet time-altered, teenage offspring of their friends and allies. It's cute. One child character in particular created... Yeah, sorry, I muted myself, but I keep talking while it's muted. Apologies. Yeah, I made a note of that, Gabe. Thank you. I don't remember if that was real or not, if there actually was a data mine or not, but I will look back into that to make absolutely certain. Even more controversy. Chapter 3: Soleil's Gay Conversion. Are you saying I'm still muted? You're scaring me. I see the audio rising. You're lying. You're lying. Anyway, back to the video. Oh, no, that's actually the end. Back. That was actually the end. Aha. All right, well, I hope that was interesting. Obviously, that's not a full look at what the video is going to be, but that gives you a good start. I want to improve it, make it even better. So there will be more changes, but it's coming. It's coming. I did a little bit of work the other week. I didn't work on it this weekend, but it is underway. I would hope that when I'm done with it, I could be very proud of it in terms of it being like one of the better pieces of content I've ever made. Chapter 3 is indeed Soleil's gay conversion. It is indeed.
Hold up. Let him.
There's wild. If you think you've seen all the wild chapters of that video yet, you are very wrong. We're just getting started, but thank you guys so much. I hope that was fun. Why wasn't Soleil the same sex option? That's the confusing part. Yeah, what they did with her is a little strange. But you know what's interesting is like looking into all of the controversy stuff now,
Dang,
you can see
that
like
was a
what
nice
was kind of
lucky crit.
overblown at the time. Thank you, Jonathan. You could see
Stevie,
the
you are so good at
specific
Fire Emblem. How can I ever reach your godlike status?
I don't know. Learn how to make video editing programs and share your opinions online, I guess. It's as simple as 1, 2, 3. But it's interesting because looking back now with like a clearer view of all those controversies and everything, you can see which ones were completely blown out of proportion and like people freaked out for kind of nothing in some ways, or they took things a little too harshly. And it's my opinion that ever since Fates, Intelligent Systems has worked very hard to not ever have any Fates-esque controversies ever again. Not that they wouldn't, but you could kind of tell. Three Houses was obviously nowhere near as fan servicey as Fates, and even Engage in some of its maybe slightly more fan servicey elements, like the wake up things where your characters wake you up in the morning or whatnot, or are in your room talking to you while you're sleeping. It's nowhere near like petting or even the degree of the romance stuff in this. So yeah, it is interesting looking back. I was scared when they first announced that things were getting cut out, that like entire chunks of my castle were just going to be empty buildings that didn't do anything anymore. And so maybe that was slightly overblown, even from my perspective, but it's just very interesting. I do think they handled a lot of the localization pretty tastefully at the end of the day. People were very upset about it, but I think they handled it better than people gave them credit for, truthfully. The ring cleaning minigame is questionable. That is actually true because the way they react is kind of weird at times. That's true. Yeah. No petting makes sense. I'm happy that's toned down. In some ways, I agree with that because I do think it's kind of weird. Like if I had Sakura in my thing, do I actually want to pet Sakura's face or like Elise's face? Probably not. But I do think it like there's a part of me, like I said in the video, that would like to actually experience it for real. So at some point, maybe we'll play like a Fates or Japanese ROM or something instead of the real game. The Camilla half slime theory, says Luoma. Unfortunately, I don't think that one's going to be present in the video, but you know what? I'll think about it. Yeah. It's a fun time to play Fire Emblem. I know I miss Fates. I think Fates is incorrectly maligned in a lot of ways. It's definitely not a perfect trio of games, but I think there's a lot to like. There's a lot to like. Fates mod with true face petting. I mean, some folks in chat before have even suggested like there's like a gay Fates mod or something where you could do pairings that way, like differently, which even could be interesting to do like weird runs like that or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But anyway, that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun. Like I said, I will see you back next Wednesday. So sorry about that, but I'll be gone for a bit. At some point in the future, I'll buy a better laptop that I could stream on the go if I'm ever traveling again, because that would be nice to maintain the schedule even still whenever possible. But I can't do it from my work laptop. I'm not downloading OBS onto my work laptop. I don't think that's appropriate. I don't want to get in trouble for that. Deep Freeze says, seeing you play this past year made me realize it might be my favorite game in the series. When I was playing it, thank you, Deep Freeze. And also when I was playing it, I was kind of walking away from it like, you know what? This actually is really up there for me. I agree. And maybe it's because I was playing Conquest. And so it's like the gameplay is so good in that version that that's kind of the reason why. But I don't know. The mechanics are just really tight in Fates. Like the pair up system, I think, is at its best in that game. For real. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you very soon. I appreciate you all. I'll catch you next time. Bye, everybody.